I don't know why I counted a sit. I just realized I'd have a bit after I said 2.
You stopped us from
I
even talking about stuff before stream because you're like,
right, yes.
I've got bits,
I know
so
I
let's
didn't have
not
a
talk
bit
about them
for it.
now. And I let you
I
count in, and you're like,
I
I don't have
didn't
a
have a
bit.
bit
You do
for it.
have
I was just gonna
bits.
talk about it. I don't have a bit. I wanted to talk about my recent HOD appointment. I went in and they were like, "All right, cool. We need you to measure your levels." And I'm like, "Is there anything I can do?" And I was like, what? They're like, "Well, we can't give you anything else. We can't give you anything more." I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "Yeah, we won't give you a higher dosage." I'm like, "Well, is there anything else I can use?" I'm like, "Well, we can't give you patches because you'll react the exact same way." And I'm thinking to myself, that's not how that works. But I'm like, okay. And they're like, "We could give you injections." And I'm like, "I got nowhere to keep them." And they're like, "Oh, well, you see what you do is you get a little Tupperware dish." And I said, no. My family, and she holds her hand and she goes, "I got it, never mind." So that's a no-go. Yeah, you're fucked. And I'm like, "Oh, okay." She's like, we'll measure your level. She goes, "Let's see, maybe because last time you've only been on this dose for 3 months, maybe your levels will get better." And I just kind of looked at her with my eyebrow raised. She goes, "All right." I'm like, "Is there anything else I can take?" She goes, "Well, some people swear by Prague, but we have like no data on it." And I'm like,
I swear
"Okay."
by Prague.
And she's like, "Don't do it until you get breast growth, otherwise you're gonna get weird tube titties." And I went, "Tube titties?" She goes, "Yeah, tube titties."
That is true. Usually you're supposed to wait like a year before you start Prague.
Got him for a year. She's like, "What have you been over like 3 months?" I'm like, "It's been a year." She goes, "Oh." She's just kind of like, looks like I could tell she's like studying my face in the camera, and she's like, "All right, we're going on the list of changes." I'm like, I don't think I've experienced any real big changes beyond soft skin." She's like, "Hmm."
Sounds like your dosage is too low.
They won't put my dosage up any higher.
Anyways, hi
I'm
chatters.
taking 8 milligrams a day. And then I was like, she was like, "Well," she's like, we will not recommend Prague, but if you ask for it, we'll give it to you." And I'm like, "That's weird, but okay." She's like, "Do you want it?" And I like looked off to the side and had a moment of slight panic, and then my mouth started moving for my brain could think, and it was like, "How about we see where my levels are at after I get my blood tested, and then we'll go from there." And I like immediately was like, "Ah, fucking stupid bitch, my fucking."
Hey, we're here.
Why do I still have this man on my friends list? Can I remove your ex from my friends list?
I suppose?
Well, do you have him on your friends list?
No. Well, yes, actually.
I'm never gonna
Alright.
talk to him again.
I'm
He
gonna
never
I'm
really
gonna
talked to me to
stop the
begin with.
bots from breaking all this shit down.
It's too late.
I've already told them to stop. we could
I
we
have an
could break shit
alternate
down, but it's
idea.
got to be done in like smaller increments.
What if we get like a truck filled with bot buddies and we just drive it over there after we like break all the roboports?
Be nice.
And then we just
Uh,
let it rock.
fucking. Mira, I need you to go to. I need you to go to orbit. Actually, it's on my list of things that need being done today. Uh,
Where's the launch site again?
you're gonna have to tell the rocket where you want to go, but
Yep.
I don't know. You could take the science ship.
Well, you know what? I think it is low on science, so I'll take the science ship.
Um, because currently the chest that we're firing low density in to is filled with rocket fuel,
See.
so it's just gonna explode if I send any more up. So we should probably fix that. It's on my list of things.
Hang on. I already lost the rockets. Oh, I'm
It's up
like right
here.
next to it, aren't I?
It's just a
I'm like
little bit
right
up.
fucking next to it. I'm not smart, but I am loyal.
Way I could put add a tab.
All right.
Like,
I'll crumb for you, sweetie pie.
put this pen down. There we go.
I'm sure this won't end up horribly, horribly wrong and causing explosions.
God, I really hope it
After
doesn't.
Mira Sanity wonders, I don't know if I have the launch pad up there anymore. Is the problem.
If you have the named launch pad, you still have the launch pad.
We'll find out in a second, won't we?
Adios.
Hey, just a funny little yoke that I just
Yeah.
found. These two are still here. Well, three. We've just been chilling for the last, like,
I
I don't
completely
know,
forgot that I set up
50
the
hour
automatic
plus.
crafting. Hey Angie, do you want me to send the rocket back for you?
Don't you need the rocket to come home?
No, I always have. I always keep a spare space capsule on me. Oh no,
I
never
guess-
mind. She's already coming back. Goodbye,
Yeah,
I
she's-
guess.
She's automated. She's already coming back.
Back to mommy base. Godspeed.
You probably could have filled her up with scrap and sent her up back to me as well, but
It's set to launch on a fuel full.
I did notice this, and then I noticed.
So I need to schlonk some fuel. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're not gonna be able to empty anything from here anyway right now. There's those space loaders.
Oh, well then I should probably just turn off the gun before it starts firing at you.
It's fine. It won't fire. The thing to empty it is gone, but the wire's still there.
It will fire because it's only looking for if the chest is empty.
The chest can never be empty.
Then you need to empty it.
I'm working on it. I gotta get the shit in line.
Fucking.
Never talk to me like that again. You said like 7 slurs in 3 different cat dialects.
Excuse me, princess.
Call me princess. You've earned that right.
Okay, so fix that, fix that, fix that. Literally,
When
is
have
that
you ever pat my head and it runs my belly? One time. Give me one time.
do? Actually, I'm not gonna ask.
Do what?
That's something that's desirable.
If you're gonna call me princess, yes, it is. All electric cuckers. Oh yeah, there's a meteor defense cannon that I picked up by accident. It was in my pocket for some fucking reason. All right, because I was moving everything. It's in the system somewhere. Fucking going to church was wild.
Yeah.
They made it sound more like a cult since the last time I was there. Let me tell you. It used to say like we worship you, we give you thanks, we praise you for your glory, and now it's just it says shit like fuck, hang on, let me double check what they say. They're like we worship and glorify you. I'm like this is a cult now. It was a cult before. It's definitely a cult now. Don't tell my grandmother I said that.
Mima! Mima!
Don't call her that. She will hit you if you call her that.
Horrible joke.
Also-
Tell it off stream.
Also, if anyone's curious, Hosanna the highest is like the only thing I remembered.
Actually, no, I'll just go for this astronauts in flight.
Because like, so they used to do this shit where they were like, "Peace be with you," and also with you, but you don't say that anymore. You say, "And with your spirit," which is like the most fucking dumbass. Peace be with you, and with your spirit. Man, fuck off. Just say "and also with you" like a normal person. Peace be with you. You too, Father. Like, what? Yeah, Riley.
I know, I'm not saying it.
The church was Roman Catholic.
Still, prior to certain developments, there were certain opinions.
I'm going to put my tongue in your mouth to shut you up if I have to, shush.
Girls.
Hey Angie, can you set up a cargo rocket for me, just filled with a bunch of logistics bots?
No, I actually cannot do that.
Alright. I tried chat. What did you walk into? Oh, we're lambasting the church because I went to church yesterday and it felt weird. I did still eat the Eucharist though. I didn't want my grandmother to think I was unholy. Like literally, I was like, I gotta use the bathroom, and then like they started doing it. My grandmother leads over. She goes, "Are you going up to take it?" And I'm like, "Oh my god!" I think she's realized that I'm not religious, and she was trying to be respectful of that fact. I was like, "Huh, this is weird. This is a weird feeling that my grandmother actually cares." And I was like, "Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna go up and eat it." I said amen exactly once, and it was because I had to take the Eucharist from them. And I was talking to Allie, and I'm like, yeah, no, the Eucharist. I was like, I had a terrible thought. Being Catholic is just training for taking E. I mean, you're supposed to put the Eucharist in your mouth and let it dissolve, right? It's just training. She goes, what the fuck is that? And I'm like, oh, well, you see, and I went to explain it to her as a flavorless like saltine wafer. Instead, I used the word saltine, but my phone auto corrected it to Caucasian, so it said a flavorless Caucasian wafer.
Probably also not inaccurate.
It doesn't even. It comes from Turkey.
Hmm.
They're not even the ones who invented it. It's fucking Turkish in origin. Because, and I quote, they didn't want to use bread anymore. They like it's technically bread, and they were like, "Damn shit, you right. We can make so much more of these." What? Yes, I'm talking about Cheez-Its. You got it, honey. Fucking Cheez-Its.
Jesus?
Yeah, Cheez-Its. Gaeez-its. Cheez-Its.
Exactly.
But I cheese it in your. That is blasphemy. That is definitely
Yourself.
blasphemy.
Watch yourself.
What do we mean not that bad? Now there's a Mexican version there's a dessert dish made from goat's milk that's very sweet and delicious. Learned that one from Allie.
Nuclear power is fixed.
Oh, Angie, so my life is gonna be very weird starting Tuesday.
Yeah?
Well, my family leaves on Tuesday.
Oh, is that finally happening?
Yeah, they were like, we don't know if we're gonna leave Sunday or Tuesday, and I was like, you guys should leave Sunday. And they're like, we'll think about it. And then the fucking, how much do you think it costs to snake a main line for like plumbing?
This is a
Because they
euphemism?
charge us no to like literally to declog the main line. How much do you think it costs?
What could possibly cost? What, like $20?
Low end is 100. The high end is supposed to be like 500. They charge us nearly $800 for putting an auger through the pipe effectively. And then they didn't do it right, so they had to come back, and they were like, we put a camera on the end of it this time. I'm like, why didn't you do that last time? They're like, anyway, we're not charging you for cleaning it, but we will charge you for using the camera. And I'm like, what? So I owe them like $1,000, even though they fucked up the job the first time and didn't do it. And then blamed us for it. They're like, yeah, that was a giant. They literally 24 hours later came back. They're like, yeah, so between yesterday, and today, y'all managed to reclog your pipes with a giant wad of toilet paper. I'm like, do you realize how big and how dense of a wad of toilet paper would have to be for me to have fucking clogged the pipe so bad that showering backs it up into my basement? Do I look stupid to you? I appreciate y'all not saying yes. I really do.
Pipe.
I felt it coming and it never came, but I appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, and then they like. Oh, actually, also at the end of the line, as we were using the camera, we found another big gold clog that we didn't catch the first time, and I stopped and I'm like, didn't you guys fix it from both ends the first time? And they had nothing to say to that.
Hmm.
So I'm never using them again.
Yeah.
I also think they're charging me for a rush order, even though I was like, hey, the X isn't working. When can you get a plumber out? Not like a we need this done today. And they're like, oh yeah, well send a guy. I'll be there like 10:30. And I was like, all right, bet. And now they're like, turns out they're probably gonna be charging me rush fees, even though I didn't ask for a rush job.
Hmm.
Like, buddy, I can go a couple of days without showering. It's
True.
fine. I run on estrogen. I'm gonna smell like Icky Queen. What the fuck am I saying?
Eeky
What happened to me?
clean.
What the fuck happened to me?
Estrogen happened to you?
I was
Pretty
gonna say
much.
Allie happened to me, but that counts. I'll take it.
Multiple things can be true.
She fucking. So she was. No, I need to tell you this, Angie. I need you to tell me this. I need to tell you this so you understand how distressed I am over how fucking pet pilled I've become against my will. Right?
Sure. Okay.
So I'm sitting there, and I do the thing I occasionally do where I'm like, pets point right, point left, right? Because sometimes I just want a chin scratch. I was like a chin scratch, and she fucking literally in the middle of the stream just goes, "Of course, lovely," and then does it without anything. Like there's no other complications. But she fucking the way she did it, she like acted like she was like petting the side of my face first before she like scratched my chin. And I unironically,
It's so
and I'm
over.
putting myself
It's so
on blast here.
over.
I'm putting myself on blast here. I fucking whimpered and physically lifted my chin.
It's
Even though there was
so
nothing actually
over.
happening.
It's so
What happened to
over.
me, Angie? What happened to me?
Oh
I'm not
my
on top anymore. I've lost the privilege.
Congratulations. Welcome to the trans family life.
Oh, fuck
It's
off.
so over.
It's so over. Wait, what do you mean it's over? What do you tell me what you mean by that, Angie?
No.
Yeah, tell me or I'll piss on your lawn and shitty in your cereal.
You better not.
What's that?
You better not.
Or what? What are you gonna do about it, huh? You don't like a little pissy shitty?
Excuse me?
Hear that, Chad? Angie doesn't eat pissy shitties. Pathetic.
Damn right.
Hey, Angie.
Yeah?
I think another train just ran out of fuel. Oh, yeah,
It's one of the boats.
What isn't it? One of the boats? Let's be honest.
Yep. This is very true. Get boat pilled.
I only charge rush order if you wake me up to say, "Can you fix my peanut butter rush orders 3 times at a base price of $150?" Yeah. So what happened was we think they're rush ordering us, and we think they're charging us for a second plumber because the first guy showed up. He's like, "Oh, my drain snake isn't long enough. I have to call in another guy." And like when he showed up, he also sat in the driveway for 30 minutes doing paperwork before he actually came into the house. And we were charged for that too.
Pretty serious bullshit.
I think
What
the
it is,
train
but if they're
tracks now
charging us
is so scary.
if you want me to make them faster, I can make them faster.
No, we don't have the means to do nuclear trains right now.
Well, first of all, we've had that research. That's not what I'm doing.
Also, why are we researching better turrets?
Other planets?
I guess.
To keep the ship safe.
That too, actually, yeah.
And also, it's the advanced laser turret. If you don't want it, I can take it off.
No, I was confused. I didn't see the purpose, considering we'd won the bug war on Navis.
Yeah, but lasers are good for
Asteroids?
thank you.
Right.
Which is funny because in the base game, apparently they're not going to do jack shit against asteroids. They just won't fire.
So you
No,
said
sorry,
that you took one of the
yeah,
fucking guns to orbit?
What gun?
Like
What?
the orbital defense cannons, because we only have 9 down
No.
here.
I emptied my pocket before I came up here. It's in the network. Also, what do you mean it's over?
What is this?
What is what?
What is... Why are they feeding each other?
So, okay, that's not the way I meant that to go. One moment.
Okay.
There we go. They all go one way. There we go.
Why do they feed each other? I need these to be emptied out eventually, Mira.
There was a lot of backup, and it's fine because if you look, they're passive providers. So when we need barrels somewhere else, they'll fuck off. I don't know. Lasers are great at killing rocks. Yeah, like this laser on you nuts. Come here.
I don't think that's what they mean when they say getting their rocks off.
Is it no, though? Sounds about right to me.
Anyway, do I ask for prog?
Yes.
Do.
But then I have to stick it up my hole. Do I really want to be the girl who plays with her pooper every night?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, I don't.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't do that with my prog, so that sounds maybe like a you issue.
My
Hmm.
girlfriend does it with hers. Maybe I should have said that out loud.
I will say that's not what I do with my prog, so.
I don't think I. Do you think I'm gonna develop tube titty? Oh, I guess I can't take prog. I don't want to get tube titties.
What are the logistibots up to now? Oh, they're emptying out old chests still.
Are they
Okay.
yoking themselves off? I can't wait until I can hold Angie's hand in orbit. Points right, points left. Alright, Angie, you can turn on the load den cannon again.
I think I never turned it off.
That's funny, because it should have been. Oh, no, you had to, because it was firing any already. Let me check. I'm just a guy.
It fired at some point. But
Oh, no, it's empty. That's why. There's no load den coming in.
waiting on low density because we need oil. Fixing oil's on my to-do list. Don't.
Which is what I'm currently doing. Don't worry about it.
Alright, she's got it under control. Okay, we covered Peace Molten Edition. That's done. Smelting's a good job. How's that going, Angie?
There's some things I need to do with it, but I am not going to be messing with that right now. There's a bunch of other minor fixes that need to be done.
Whoa. What are we mining? Oh my god, space railways are so far. Well, actually, space railways aren't that far out. We just need energy science and we could do space rails. Oh, okay. So we can use no more rails in space, technically. I don't recommend it though. Because apparently there's a chance that if they hit a curve, they'll just keep going.
I don't want to derail the space trains.
And they'll just start like plowing through stuff because it's funny to them. Anyway, in case anyone's curious, I'm currently making a bunch more ion steam.
Very nice.
So if anyone wants to, you should be able to go out on an adventure soon. Actually, hang on. Oh, nope, ship's almost full. We can go on an adventure now if anyone wants to. I want to go check out another galaxy real quick. Not actually do anything in it, but just poke their head over.
I have domestic duties I have to take care of.
Do an oil.
I'm a domesticated lizard.
I understand that you have domestic duties that need to be done, Angie, but hear me out. Just a taste of what awaits us to help motivate.
I'm sure there's plenty.
Just a taste, a flavor, a nibble.
I will survive, I promise.
Fine, I'll go myself.
You would like to go yourself. I don't want to stop you, but I logged in off stream earlier today to put together a to-do list, and I'm not going to be happy with myself until I do the to-do list.
That's fun. Riley, do you want to come with?
I'm doing oil right now.
It's just a 5-minute adventure over and back. I swear.
That's what this always said.
This isn't Rick and Morty.
It really feels like we're
That was
doing
the
a
joke.
brick and mortar joke.
I'm not
Yeah.
even doing a brick and mortar joke. Look, you don't even need to have that much life support with you. When you're in the ship, you can breathe just fine.
Again, I'm doing oil. Give me a bit.
Not saying no, Mira. We're saying in a bit.
If you wanna go out now, feel free. I really need to get this oil done.
I really like her face now. I like her face a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, ass is talking about over there.
Don't worry about it. Yes, grandfather. I'm doing what's up? Let me make sure. Are there any bots? There are no bots here. There's no repair packs. I need to fix that. John Smegma! That's his name, right?
Close
Who?
enough.
John Smegma.
No. No, I appreciate the effort, but no.
The guy you can't see?
No, John Spanker's
Is
the
that
guy you
actually not
can't
his name?
smell.
So you say John Smegma's the guy you can't smell?
Yeah.
I hate this.
You're the one who started it! You know what his name is!
I forgot. I genuinely forgot. Is it not John Smegma?
No!
What is it?
It's John Cena!
Oh. You ever just feel like the biggest dumbass to have ever breathed?
John Smegma. Do you even know what that is?
Kind of? Kind of, sort of, not really? It's dick cheese, right?
Yes.
Not the word I would have used, but sure.
What else? What would you have called it then, huh?
I don't know, something... I don't know. I don't know what I would have called it, Mira. I hadn't contemplated what my preferred term for smegma would be before now.
Well, you got time. Contemplate. You know what? Now that you mention it, I think I'm starting to remember now because I just realized how gross it would be if his name was John Smegma. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, it'd be real fucking weird.
Except I'm not thinking about like the actual song. I'm thinking about like the fucking recorder versions. You know, so like I'm just
Naturally.
thinking of like the TikTok, the fucking Vine of the kid going, his name is John Cena, and shoving the quarters up his nose, and that would be so much grosser if his name was actually John Smegma. I don't sound sane, do I? Is
Nah, but it's not anything we haven't heard before.
that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a thing.
Part of the appeal of the channel.
I need cryonite rods.
How's the
just
oil
want-
situation looking at home?
Where
Should be
am I?
slightly better than it was.
Right, Talos.
Probably is. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking for improvements.
Just everywhere. Like oil supply, just in general.
Petroleum is up
The
for sure. Yeah,
the
okay.
pipeline has got more input, is what's happening.
Oh yeah, those oil refiners are actually working now.
Yep.
Fill me with your rods.
Let's see here. Petroleum. Where's 55,000.
Any good mods fighting magic to Minecraft? Yeah, Ars Nouveau.
Thaumcraft.
No, Ars Nouveau is way better than Thaumcraft.
Thaumcraft 4. Just that
Ars
that is final.
Ars Nouveau.
Thaumcraft.
Okay, would you rather Thaumcraft or would you rather have like a system of magic that is like flexible and like allows
Thaumcraft.
you to make your own spells and shit?
I would much rather have Thaumcraft.
Well, too bad. Ars Nouveau, honey. Thaumcraft isn't really magic anyway.
Hi, Lilith.
Not really magic.
It's not really magic. It's more like how do I describe it? It's not magic as magic. It feels more like alchemy to me.
I suppose.
And you know how I feel about that law of equivalent exchange. You know how I feel about that law of equivalent exchange, Jimbo.
And don't get me wrong.
Jimbo!
I definitely like Ars Nouveau and other magic mods. I do genuinely believe Thaumcraft is like the gold standard for best magic mod.
It's really good. I'm a fan of Thaumcraft.
Granted, it may
very
also just be
involved,
nostalgia
so-
speaking, but you know.
I think it's nostalgia speaking because I just used Ars Nouveau recently and it's definitely better.
Alright.
You make my funny machine learning data faster, whores. I need a requester chest. I need steel. Steel!
The certainty of steel.
Did you know that the
Is that
headrests
what
in
you
your car
require?
have steel in them?
What, sorry?
Do you know that the headrests in the car have steel in them?
Yeah.
Do you know why they have steel in them?
To keep them straight during high G maneuvers.
No. That's not it at all. No. No, they're stealing them because how do I describe this in a way
Where's the
that'll make
punchline?
sense?
Go on, where's the punchline?
It's not a
Where's
punchline.
the punchline?
It's not a punchline.
Crash
'Cause
line?
do you what? No,
I don't know.
Crash line! That's a good one, I like that. Thank you.
fuck off. No, it's the fact that you would have said scrap the mommy base, right, Angie?
If you want to send scrap back down, you're welcome to. It's
Alright.
not like a priority. If you want a place to drop scrap, you could send it back to mommy base.
Okay. The reason is because steel is really, really good at shattering tempered glass.
Ah,
And so if you get a car accident and the windows didn't shatter, but you need to get out through a window, you can pop the headrest out and you can slam the rods against the window. And it'll shatter it pretty much instantly.
thumbs up.
Yeah, when I shatter my rod against a window, I get arrested for it.
No, when you shatter your rod against a window, you're in excruciating pain for 5 to 10 business days.
I'm glad that the excruciating pain gets to take a weekend off.
No. So it doesn't actually get to take a weekend off. It's just the fact that it won't be resolved over the weekend.
Oh, okay. I see,
So like if
I
it
see.
happens on Tuesday, you're probably fucked until Monday. No, hang on. So if it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday... No, sorry, you're fucked until next Tuesday. Minimum. And if it's 10 days, it won't be till next Thursday.
I gotta clear my whole calendar for getting fucked? Jesus.
No, for smashing your rod against a window, you fool.
Close enough.
Right, if you would scrap the mommy base, I can get some right now. One moment.
Again, it's not necessarily a want, it's a, scrap is kind of useless to us up in space. If you want to send it somewhere, you could probably load it back onto the rocket that is on the return trip, and I will gladly accept it and find a use for it back here.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, now of course we have heated debates over what kind of mods are best for Minecraft. We're all queer. Like, of course we're gonna have debates about that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Really, Lilith?
Like, personally, I love Thorncraft and Applied
Bombcraft
Logistics.
is not
So
as good. It's overly complicated. Is the
AE2
problem.
is also one of my favorites.
I liked
I love
AE2.
overly complicated mods, what can I say?
Yeah, you love overly complicated women too. What's your fucking point?
The fuck does that mean?
I'm
Ouch!
so sorry. I don't know where that comment came from. Are you okay?
Ouch.
Genuinely, are you okay?
Oh, that cut deep. That
I'm
cut
so
deep.
sorry. I genuinely don't know where that came from. Are you okay?
Then again, that would include you.
I know what I said. I know what I
Oh
fucking
god.
said. I knew exactly what I was walking into. Don't try me, bitch.
Oh, no wonder this fucking thing. Oh my god. No wonder the chest up there is full of rocket fuel. This gun is still intact. Why is this gun still intact?
Because it wants to be.
The gun was just like. This is vaguely an ISO. Alright, honey. Well, since you're done slandering your best friend, what kind of pack are you looking for? I can assemble you one if you need. Or I could point you to one.
I'm not gonna lie. The bias here is real for Resonant Rise, but you know.
No one fucking asked you.
The hell is
No.
a Resonant Rise?
Resonant
Not
Rise 4 is fucking
Shut
great, okay?
You fucking homosexual.
1710 is the golden age of
sick
Minecraft
fucking-
mods.
172 is the golden age?
1710.
Oh, shut the fuck up. 120 is unironically coming out with some of the best mods I've ever seen.
I'm sure there are some new age good mods out there. I have some nostalgia issues, okay?
God, you talk like you're. Actually, never mind. I was gonna say you talk like a boomer, but you play boomer shooters. So I revoke your rights.
I hate how right you are.
Okay, boomer.
Look, Dusk, Quake, fucking, I don't know, Hexen was alright.
The fuck's a Hexen?
Personally, I'm more of a Quake person myself.
When your shooter is too boomer for Angie, that's the point you gotta start questioning yourself.
No, it's not. Hang on.
Personally, I found Hexen a little too
So
obtuse.
Hexen
but
came
again,
out was made by id Software in '95. You talking about Hexen or Hexen 2, Riley?
I'm pretty sure I played the second one, although I don't. Let me double check.
Was it Beyond Heretic or was it Hexen 2?
I could maybe it was Beyond Heretic. I don't quite remember. It's been a while.
So the first game was in '95 and the second game was '97. Literally, the games are older than I am.
They're older than me too.
They're older than me, then they're older than you.
Look. I never said I was a smart cat, okay?
With a sprinkle of RPG.
But yeah, no, personally, Quake is definitely the one. That's good.
Oh no, Mira's fucking dead. Hello?
I
Oh, she actually
no.
died! I actually looked over my screen and she died.
This is not good.
Fucking cat with her mouth open, slowly disappearing from my screen.
Mira? Uh-oh. I think Mira may have, had an internet explode. Or a computer explode.
Those fucking plumber she was talking shit about.
You can't talk shit about the boomer shooters, okay? You can't talk shit about the boomer shooters. The boomers hit back.
The fucking plumbers have come back with a vengeance. They were like, it's fucking shit talking boomer shooters and our profession. I can't stand for that. Alright, where is she?
Exactly.
That's Alright, let me see if I can get her on the phone.
Uh-oh.
Don't mind if I kill my
Oh, there you
ISP
are.
provider.
Hi, welcome back.
Hi!
Don't mind if I just murder my ISP real quick.
It was so funny. You had your mouth open and everything on my screen, and then you just slowly faded out. I was like, oh god, she's actually dead.
Oh no.
No, my ISP went, hey, we see you in the middle of using the internet. Now is the perfect time. Reboot your router.
That's not your ISP doing that, but thumbs up.
Reboot.
Sorry, what was that, Riley?
That's your router doing that, not your ISP.
No, my ISP does it can do it too. They do it constantly.
Oh, strange.
They do it constantly. They're like, oh, you're using too much internet. Clearly, you're like torrenting, and we're not gonna ask you what you're doing. They're about to do it again too, because I can see the router's struggling to turn on the Wi-Fi. Oh, never mind, we're good.
Oh,
Tell me when server is backed up. Server
Oh,
proposed.
I'm
it never
downloading
went
the
down.
map.
It never went down.
Try connecting,
Your
Angie.
connection
Should be good.
got lost, but the server didn't go down.
You might have to Oh, there we go.
I'm not gonna do shit. Riley, what's that space exploration game you like so much?
Outer Wilds?
Okay, yes. So someone just had an amazing idea that I want you to tell me how good it would or would not be.
Mm-hmm.
Someone said Outer Wilds and SS14.
Really bad.
I'm not sure how that would work, but it could be interesting.
Played enough of Outer Wilds to feel like I don't know how that would work in any game that isn't exactly Outer Wilds.
Yeah, because Outer Wilds is very, like, self-contained, and you can't really easily... Like, you can take certain elements of it, sure, but you'd have to... It's... I don't know, it's just so dedicated to what it does, that trying to grab
You're
certain parts of
dedicated.
it and put in something else can be a bit difficult.
You're dedicated. Dedicated
I have
wham
got some
server.
dedicated work.
How much dedicated wham should I have to server?
That poor kid.
Wait, what was your question? Dedicated wham?
Poor thing.
Wait.
Downloading map. 18
I'm
seconds
so
remaining.
fucking stupid.
My internet is struggling under the load.
It's not the only load that's struggling right now. Heyo.
You said you
Trust
weren't
me, I
on
know.
prog yet.
Yeah, that's why it's struggling. Stupid.
Fucking Rizza in my chat being like, no, I'm torn between Pepsi and RC Cola. I'm judging his taste now. Like, I thought he had good taste because he was into me, but like, maybe I'm the problem actually.
Damn, I
Oh.
can't believe he really called you RC Cola.
I've never been so insulted in my life.
Oh.
Sorry, hang on, I'll be right back. I
RC
know
Cola
exactly where
was
he's at.
good. It's fine.
Angie, I'll be right back.
Please don't. No, she's already gone. Oh my god. No.
Where'd she go? What'd she do?
I can't believe she's stealing this content from me. This should be my stream's content, and yet she's gone over into Riz's Discord to scream at him.
Spicy.
Well, now I feel like maybe my girlfriend has bad taste.
Did your girlfriend also like RC Cola?
She just said RC Cola is the best, and I'm just like, It's so funny to hit the resume button right before Riley hits the end to cuck her.
It is painful, I'll give you that. My poor connection is trying, but it just ain't enough.
Angie, what do you want me to do with the broken data cards? Do you want to ship those back too, so you can munch those up?
I don't know what broken data cards are good for.
Scrap.
I mean, I could probably build a big
Oh.
recycling center, but
Pain.
You know, like, right now I'm literally just burning them.
Sorry, I had to cough a bit for some reason.
Uh-huh.
That was what that was about.
unacceptable.
My workers' rights are being infringed. Help, chat.
Not a
Help!
worker.
Excuse me? I'm a
Not a
paid
worker.
employee.
Of who? Because I say they don't
You?
fucking pay you. Because I don't even pay me!
I'm paid in exposure, didn't you know?
You're exposing yourself?
It's kind of inappropriate, honestly.
I'm sorry. That's not what I meant.
I'm sure.
New copper. Okay.
I'm
the
sure
train
Riley
station is
not once has
fixed.
thought about exposing herself on the internet.
I have not.
Mm-hmm.
And I would not.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Alright.
not and would not.
Uh-huh.
Another thing off the list, Angie. You're winning at it. I'm gonna ignore the conversation they're having. I'm just gonna say you're doing good. There we go.
Good job, champ. I'm proud of you.
Off the list.
There's one task available, and I don't know what space redacted launch site's supposed to be.
That's
The circle
supposed to
goes
be
in a
the
square hole.
new...
That doesn't fucking help anything.
Look, Space Redacted was supposed to be the new launch site for getting stuff to space.
I see.
Whether that be launch site or cannons or whatever, it's just supposed to be
I'll
something.
show you a big cannon.
I'm sure you will.
Behave yourself.
How much money does it cost to fire?
Depends on what you want.
Behave yourself.
I'm behaving, I'm behaving. Did you know if you put a wooden spoon in your pot while it's boiling, the pot spoon water will distill water pot, boiling pot water, steam spoon wood?
What?
I did know that actually.
I'm confuzzled.
College bully girl, you're such a teacher's pet. Tiki nerdy college girl. How'd you know? Hey OP, what does this mean? I think it means I think my sociology professor is hot and I wanted to pull me around on a leash. This is morally wrong, reblog. Legally it's questionable, morally it's disgusting. Personally I like it.
You know, it's kind of funny how, like, old school things that we used to be rude or tease, etc., can now just be said and flat out, and people go, "Oh yeah."
You
That's
say I'm gonna chain you down to a bed and the immediate response is
Exactly.
What is the moral implication of being domed by your sociology professor? Like,
you're fucking your teacher and that normally is considered morally incorrect.
Yeah. That's TBH.
I'm upset that I put in
but what
like
if?
I'm upset that I put in 50 thermal fluid and I get 49 out. But also, I also want to be pulled out on a leash by her sociology teacher.
You're specifically the OP sociology professor.
Hang on, I gotta message her.
Excuse me?
I should call her.
Anyway, just getting that thought out of my head. 21
Anyway.
asks, don't worry about it. Tell you when you're older.
I'm not worried about it.
Right?
Man.
Oh, right. That's why my data card was going so slow. It's running at half capacity.
Hmm.
I was only running on recycled cards.
Ah,
Appropriate given what I am.
Pat,
Tell me I'm not recycled goods. Go on, do it.
you're not
You're not
recycled goods.
I wasn't expecting that.
You should have been.
This is how I want to be, Angie. My goals in life have changed. It's her fault. I should call her. Call her?
I was
It's
gonna
the joke.
say.
It's a joke that I've made.
I wasn't even thinking about it. It just fucking clicked in my head and my brain fucking went.
Liquor.
Clicker? What? Why clicker? People who are into clickers are weird.
Anyway.
Oh, and you're not weird. Yeah.
Did I say that? I
Certainly
can throw
implied
my
it.
stones because I know full well what walls I'm breaking. People who are into clicker training are duty little perverts.
The self-reporting is so insane.
Yeah.
I mean, this self-reporting.
Then
What does that
again,
even mean?
I could say people who are alike tend to congregate together, so you know.
Shut your mouth.
Yes, I know that catches me in
People
friendly
who are
fire.
like tend to what? Tend to what?
Huh?
Sorry, what did you say?
What, sorry?
What were the words that came out of your mouth?
People who are alike tend to congregate together.
I just keep hearing tenta.
Tend to.
Tenta. Yeah, that's what you said.
This is a reach.
Thumbs up.
It's not a reach.
I.
It's Halo.
Oh my god.
This is immediately a bad place, but it's enough to open.
What was that, Angie?
I'm mumbling to myself because I'm moving a whole bunch of shit where we were previously storing things, and I'm like throwing down new warehouses. I'm like, I'm gonna have to move this in a second, anyways. Why am I putting it there? Like,
Not gonna lie, I thought you said deadass. I thought you said we're in the bad place.
there are worse places I could be than in this call right now. I imagine.
Eats. Do you want to talk about that at all?
Huh?
Do you want to talk about that at all?
About what?
Shits.
I don't know what there is to talk about. It's the name that you give to an all right convenience store.
See, all right or alt right?
Said all right.
Okay.
Oh. I think a part of the pipeline may have been cut to oil
Yes.
there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, good. I was
Yes.
just curious. No, nothing else.
You know, I just realized there's something really funny about the data formatting recipe. There's a 70% chance it produces a blank data card, and a 29% chance it makes a broken data card, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a 1% chance it doesn't do fuck all. It just deletes it. Actually, no. So because of the way it's coded, there's a 70% chance it makes a blank data card and a 29% chance it makes a broken data card. They are not exclusive. So sometimes one data card will produce two cards, and I think that's very funny. How do I get significant data? Oh wait, probably from the yeah. No, I'm getting. So I'm putting in astronomic insight and cold thermal fluid, and I'm getting significant data and blank data out. Okay. Use significant data to do what exactly? Nothing yet. Okay.
Right, that was not me trying to get
Gee.
snippy about the pipeline situation. It was one of those what's the fucking eyedropper button again?
Q.
You all have eyes.
Why can't I build anything across this one tile here? Oh, because there's water.
That should be a dirty, nasty little bottom.
Couldn't be you.
So could it be me or could it be you?
Couldn't be
Couldn't
you.
be you.
It's not me.
You're the one who brought it up.
Riley, you were literally one of the bottoms I've ever seen bottom. Angie,
Yes.
please
and-
can we roast your boyfriend? I'm begging you.
What did he do this time?
Look at what he said about his fucking soda taste.
Pepsi, ginger ale, and squirt. But anyone who likes squirt is just telling on themselves. Like,
I've been on the internet too long.
You know who makes squirt?
PepsiCo, don't they?
No, Keurig Dr. Pepper. It's weird to think that Keurig and Dr. Pepper are the same company now. I have to shit something fierce.
I'm going to fix the pipeline here. I'm sorry, but it's disconnect.
Oh, good. Don't worry about it.
Which one?
I was just worried
trans
that
pipeline?
wasn't getting through
Hot
somewhere else in the
Dr.
pipeline.
Pepper Keurig pod
If you're
when?
doing edits,
Alright.
it's perfectly good.
You know
The
what?
pipeline was
Go have
previously
fun.
routed through
Music in the bathroom. I'm not staying here after reading that statement.
Oh, Angie. The thing I was worried about, there'll be a break from here. It's more to the left, right? I was worried there's something more fundamental that I'd done that had broken.
No.
But
Yeah,
you're just moving around, which is, perfectly
it,
good.
it used to route through the core mining, which I'm upscaling pretty significantly here.
Yeah.
Um,
All good.
So I'm just rerouting the pipeline. Why is Mira calling me on the cell phone?
I don't know.
Yeah? What are you calling me for? What's up? I called you because your internet disconnected, and I was needed to ask, is this gonna be a while? Well, it happened like 5 minutes ago. Go take your fucking piss or whatever it is you're doing. That girl sometimes,
Miracles
I swear.
in. Mm,
Yeah, she calls me. She's like, "What'd you call me for?" I was like, "Your internet? This happened like a minute ago."
yeah. More pipes. Some of these oil areas are a pain to get working. Just so far out in the middle of nowhere. No.
All right. Got the design down to get the pipeline finally reattached.
Cool. Yep. I hope the new oil inputs are enough.
It should hopefully help. Upping the core mining should also assist at least a little bit. Probably not a ton, but like
Hmm.
I one of the things that stuck with me that we were talking about last time was like, yeah, so some of the resources of Novice are just like really far away these days, and it's just really hard
Yep.
to reach anything. So I was like,
Yep.
what if I just dramatically improve the core mining?
That could work. Yeah.
I have to turn off the guns for a little bit because this whole area is being worked on now.
We do have requester chests, right?
Yeah,
Or
we have
not?
all the logistics chests.
Okay. Cool.
And we have all the way up to, I believe, warehouses. Yeah, we have all the logistics all the way up to warehouses.
Mm-hmm.
What's bad about Squirt Riz? The name. It's really just the name. Like, it's a name. What's the size of this thing?
She slobbered on my knocker till I spit. Is that anything?
Nope.
Probably shouldn't be.
Yeah. Hey, Angie, you ever see someone's fucking Discord status and have it immediately send you into a yearning fit?
No.
Does this give you the same yearning this gives me?
Might I see?
Sure.
Here's gonna send it's just gonna be like, you can be my little meow meow, and be like, yeah, is that doing it for you?
No.
Hmm.
Nope. I'm just gonna send this.
Yeah, it's about as bad. Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean? Time out. What do you mean that's about as bad?
Good lord, the size of this thing.
No. What do you mean it's worse?
You're being a pathetic little meow meow, and it's adorable. I'm sure your partners would love to see that side of you more often, is all I'm saying.
That's
Right?
literally got nothing to do with being pathetic little meow meow. That's about being the opposite. I'll have you know.
Oh, it is the opposite. Okay. I thought the subjects were
Dare me.
reversed on
Disappointment.
that.
What was that, Angie?
I thought the subjects were reversed.
SMH my head. It's not like I need the relay or anything. I want it. You know, chat. Yeah, that works. That still works. Okay, Dale, I'm gonna send this to you, and you're gonna fucking. Oh right, hang on. I actually I got a couple things I gotta do real quick. Forgot. No, it's not even homework this time. Gotta boot up curse for it. Oh god, my computer's chugging. Okay, there we go. It's probably because I have like 15 different apps open. Right, let's see here. Add more content. Uh,
All right, get to work, bots. Get to work, bots.
And the bots are working as hard as they can.
They have a lot to take care of right now in their defense.
All right. More oil for the oil guns.
Yeah, it should be reconnecting it a little bit here. The constructor bots are working overtime right now.
Oh no, it's just I'm connecting more to the pipeline. So the pipeline should have more spewing out by the time it's connected. Want to make sure it's as much oil as we can get our hands on. Mm.
I just need to export this profile.
I'm just sprinting through the forest, placing pipes and cables.
Is this pin script?
So I really should have named these beforehand. This is the colon. Colons. I could probably actually name it.
Still doing good on the rocket launches, I see.
They're less frequent right now, but they're still pretty punctual.
My leg has run out of power.
What's wrong
I
with
always
the
hate
power?
it when it does that. My leg. I have
Yeah.
4 exoskeletons and a single portable RTG, so I have to run on batteries. So if I continuously run for miles on end, I eventually run out of power, and my legs don't work anymore. It's very annoying.
Those exoskeletons will really take all your power up, huh?
They sure do. 200 kilowatts apiece, and the 300 kilowatt portable RTG, it just cannot supply that much.
Yeah,
So,
my RTG tends to give out when I'm doing lots of bot building because all of the constructor bots come to charge off of me. And
makes sense. Alright. Have we unlocked AI helicopters yet?
I don't think we have, unfortunately.
Oh, darn.
We
I
do
think that's
not. Why do you
further
want
up
me
the
to research it?
tree.
I'd very much appreciate it if possible.
We can research it right now, Angie. I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure we can, yeah.
Well, it's helicopter remote control. Does that count?
That's the one.
Do you need it for exactly?
So I can remote control my helicopter to where it needs to be.
I see.
So I can build the pipelines and not have to constantly run back and forth across entire continents.
See.
Oh, well, making bigger blueprints has helped a bit with placing the pipes. Just casually, like, 4 underground ducts long. Should make it a bit easier.
That's not a lot really helpful, actually. Yeah.
Mm. It's having the bots place them all for me. Doing good thus far. Although it does make the inevitable checking flyover a little bit of a pain. Because I've got to check below so many trees. Got to see it.
All right, pipeline's hooked back up.
Cool. Very nice. Adding more oil to the pipeline now. I kind of wish there was an easier way to visualize these oil lines. So I can more directly see the connections between them on the map or something.
Mm-hmm. And they weren't just like tiny little blips.
Yeah, because I'm having to manually
Sorry.
inspect the pipelines every
I
time I put
forgot
them
that I had
down.
to.
Oh,
It's
that's what
not
you're
in the
doing?
AT launcher, you fool. It's in CurseForge.
The AT launcher does allow for CurseForge downloads, though.
Maybe he's
What
spelling
pack
it
you
wrong
trying to
then.
download?
He's looking for Ars Nouveau.
Oh, Ars Nouveau. That's a more specific mod.
I think Ars
It's a
Nouveau
part of many.
specifically. I think Ars Nouveau is set to not show up on anything that isn't CurseForge.
Hmm.
I know there's some that do that.
It is a very good forward port of Ars Magica, though. Has done pretty well for itself.
Ars Nouveau is not a forward port of Ars Magica, I'm pretty sure.
I could have sworn it was.
It's inspired by Ars Magica.
Heavily inspired, mind you.
Yeah, but it's not any. It's how do I describe this? Uh, I do actually really like it because it's built around a fluid magic system. If that makes
Yeah.
any sense.
No, I know. I've played with it.
So to explain to Angie then, have you played Ars Nouveau or Ars Magica, Angie?
I played Ars Magica eons ago.
Do you have anything about it?
Not particularly.
So you have a mage book and you have 10 slots and you research glyphs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the act of researching you could put the different glyphs together to make your own spells.
Oh, I do remember this, yeah.
I was actually having a lot of fun with it because Riley, you'll enjoy this. I had a bunch of tier 1 glyphs unlocked, right? Fortunately, the project's going to have to restart, so I'm not going to have them anymore. But I had a bunch of tier 1 glyphs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what I did with them was I managed to make a spell that was I literally just call it Firebolt. And
Mm.
it was a projectile harm spell that also had ignite as part of the components. So
Okay.
I would shoot you with an ignite the ground you were on because I didn't actually have a fireball.
Fair enough. That works. All right. I kind of miss playing with the Minecraft magic mods. They're a lot of fun.
I just hope the re-release of the project goes well,
Hmm.
because there were a couple of things that we realized weren't communicated well.
Oh, okay.
My fault.
Oop.
Well, it's no one person's fault, but I feel like a lot of it is my fault.
That's probably not your fault, Mira.
Parts of it can be argued to have been my fault, but I'm not going to get into that any further.
Hap, hap. Pat's a pat.
I wish we could on that for a while. I just realized maybe I should dumb cat.
You're not dumb cat. What
No,
problem?
it's the fact that science is being done here when I should move it over to like here when this is done.
Mm.
Here is a green apple. What does that mean?
Look. Spot.
Was a loader incompatibility? What were you using? Fabric? Because if so, yeah, it won't work.
Yeah, Asnovow is a Forge mod.
Yeah, it's Forge only. Stupid.
So is Thorncraft.
You know, Ars Nova is Forge only. It is 6:30, and I was told dinner was going to be ready 10 minutes an hour ago.
Weird.
Okay. We're vibing.
Everything's fine. Nana wasn't adjusted to daylight savings time. She started dinner at 6, thinking it was 5. Actually, she started at 6, thinking it was 7, which is weird. Oh, sorry. She got up to do dinner, realized daylight savings had wound it back, that it was 4, not 5, sat back down, and then forgot, and then started dinner, and it was thicker than she expected. The pork chops were thicker than she expected.
I'm also thicker than most people expect, so I can relate.
This is true. I can confirm that, actually. I can confirm that. Okay, this is gonna be hell to do, but I think it needs to be done.
Fine.
How's
What's up?
the oil output on the pipeline looking?
It's probably pretty good. I haven't noticed because I've been setting up this new system here.
It's all good. When you get a chance to check, I'd appreciate some feedback on how much is coming through.
Oh, it's a full throughput right now. Yeah.
All right.
The bottleneck is how fast it can feed the refineries, which is fine because there are an obscene number of refineries. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. We're doing pretty solid.
Right now, I
Sounds
gotta get back from
good.
scratch. To have like, honey, it's fine. Don't bother doing it if it's gonna cause a problem.
I'm gonna hook up some more oil just so it
Riley's
Doesn't
into
run out
hookups,
anytime
everyone. You
soon.
heard it here first.
Well, sorry.
You're hooking up. Oh, whoa.
That.
I'm gonna get punched in the jaw one of these days, and they will have deserved it.
I'm just not sure what to say. Like, I am a Teemo prison. That is my life.
Usatism, chat.
This is correct.
Plus, it'll be fun. Alright. Well, the issue with making artifacts from scratch is that if you just slap stuff together, you're not gonna have the configs edited.
Now you need to
Also, I
make
don't
your own
think Cobblemon
configs.
works up for it, does it?
What are you asking about, Mira?
Cobblemon.
Wait, what?
Cobblemon. Oh, that's
Cobblemon.
what Conforge. Yeah, Cobblemon. It's Pixelmon, but much cleaner. Like as in like they're
Ah.
putting more of it, I'd say. Yeah, I just looked it up. Yeah, you're good.
Hadn't heard of it before. Fair enough.
You know how tempted I am to source some spaceship budget? I just realized something. If we go to another system, do you think we can find another ship that we could cannibalize in like an asteroid belt somewhere?
I would be very surprised.
Oh, what's that?
Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. I wanted 2 per. That leaves me 8. So 1, 2, 4. Fine, I'll do it this way. It's gonna kind of make more space splitters though, isn't it?
A reminder to all
like-
factory employees that the train tracks is not an area for playing. You will
What's it,
die,
Dale?
and it will be funny.
Well,
No, it's
turns
just
out a bunch of people think. So apparently, a lot of people are just straight up quitting Apex this season.
Oh?
They've put the wingman in the supply drop, and everyone's like, "Nope, I'm out."
I don't know what that means.
There's a pistol. Remember, you know the wingman,
I
right?
know the wingman, yes,
Yeah.
but
So
supply
the
drop.
wingman
Like,
you can only get in things that drop from the sky and open it, and there's a chance of getting what's in it. And people are like, "Nah,
Hmm.
fuck that. Wingman's too good. I'm not playing without it."
Hmm.
I chewed through all that cryon. I might just have to leave the cryonite cannon on full blast. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck it, I'm doing it. It's risky, but I'm doing it. I wish you could. You know what would be a really nice thing to add to this? If you could like bookmark a location on your map,
You can.
like
If you press N, bottom left, there are pins, and you can make pins. I've had keybinds to various locations I like to see. This is very handy.
For a second, I thought I had a genius idea, but turns out I'm just slow.
No, it's okay.
don't be getting too hard on yourself now.
Hard, you say?
I was about to make the joke that like Mira hears the word hard and all of the blood flows out of her head, but no, you made the joke for me.
Something other thing I'll make for you. Hell yeah. You ask? No, I don't know what the fuck that means.
Dunno.
You ever know? Let's be honest.
Nope.
Well, at least she's honest with herself, chat.
Honesty is half the battle, or wherever that mantra goes.
That was knowing is half the battle.
Huh? Well, I don't know.
I know you don't know.
But what if you know you don't know, and therefore know that you don't know?
No, that's willful ignorance. That's different.
That's half the battle.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
that's willful ignorance. Again, that's very different.
Will for ignorance is the
Wait,
battle,
what are you
though, isn't it?
blocking me for? What did I say that was horny? Hang on. Factorio or Factorian? No.
You know,
and I'm pretty sure I knew it. No.
I find
no.
this one of the most ironic and funny bits of the entire factory.
What? The empty area?
Where is that? Oh
Why is
yeah,
that not-
the old wall down there.
It's just like
all
I'm hooking
powered.
up the new oil line to the old wall.
And also point out that the wall is completely unpowered.
I know, I'm
It
just
used to
making
be
it
powered,
bypass.
and then we disconnected that fucking. We disconnected like all this down here, so like now it's just not powered anymore.
You disconnect that honk. What's the cap in that honk? Reminded that while some people have gotten better, John
Hold.
certainly has not.
It is now powered.
I like how it says this is not powered, but it definitely still seems powered to me.
Oh, it's because this. Sorry, being finicky again.
This what?
Because the charge on the network on
Oh, yeah, I know.
Talos isn't high
I know,
enough to activate it.
That's actually preferable, because if it is like that, then I have time to chew through everything until
Mm-hmm. It's
That shit
primarily
happens.
just so the laser turrets have enough power for the biters there.
What biters? The biters
There
that
are
aren't a
biters
problem
there.
anymore. Yeah, but they're not gonna be a problem.
Ah,
They're normal biters, Riley.
I know. I did go and murder most of them, so should be fine.
Your credit to the
And Cryonite
Institute of shooting
production's
people
still
from
doing
far
alright.
away.
You still
That
got
man wasn't a
5k
sniper, he
Cryonite
was a
waiting for
sadist.
transfer anyway.
Okay, so who here has ever like read the Team Fortress comics?
Not me. Cat face.
I
Well,
have not,
there's a
sadly.
bit where they're fighting the Team Fortress 1 people, right?
Mhm.
And there's the Team Fortress 1 sniper is like fucking around with Spy before he kills him. And Spy just goes, "You snipers are the worst." And the fucking sniper's immediate response is, "That man wasn't a sniper. He was a sadist." Snipers don't fuck around with their they don't fuck around. They take the shot. Like, they find you to take the shot, and like, snipers buck fucking naked at this point. By the way, not important. And he just goes, "Give us one of them SIGs then," and he just starts smoking right next to him. It's like, "So how do we get out of this?" He's like, "Man, I don't fucking know." But like, the reason I brought it up is because someone animated it, and there was a bit where a bunch of the voice actors for Team Fortress were all together, and they actually like voiced parts of the comic for fun.
Hmm.
That comic upsets me so much because they actually never finished it.
Aw.
And the worst part is, like, okay, so to clarify, you know what Australium is, right? The thing in game, at least,
Kinda.
right?
Vaguely.
So in universe, it can actually be used to extend your life.
Mhm.
Which is why the one guy ended up actually like attacking the gravel pit, because the gravel pit wasn't the important part. It was the Australian was hiding, but the other brothers were stupid. Not important. What is important is that the administrator is actually as old as everyone else, and she had been rationing her supplies out, and the only thing that was left on Earth was one dose that could have lasted her for another 20 years. But at the very, very end, she literally injects herself with the rest of it, all at once.
Rude.
Well, she ejects herself with it all at once because she's like, this ends tonight, like the fight between like red versus blue and like the last brother and all that. It fucking ends tonight,
What is
and I will end with
something's
it.
exploding on Navi's orbit? What's exploding?
I know. I've already taken care of it.
It's probably because
Cryonite
the
rod
cryonite
backup.
launching. Yeah.
Already taken care of it. I shut it off, but not before there were like 6 or 7 in transit. And it upsets me because like they set up like everything through the final issue, and then they never released the final issue.
Oh. That's sad.
Yeah. It's a dumb thing to be upset about, but like
Oh no,
I
it's
do
valid.
heavily recommend if y'all want a good read to read those because they're actually really fucking good.
Been a long time since I've been interested in Team Fortress 2.
For example, I believe Heavy's sister and Soldier start wrestling people covered in honey. They're
Alright.
fucking naked in the middle of the Siberian wilderness. Because they're
Thumbs
like, we're
up.
gonna do this right. There's also a bit where like they crash a plane, and it goes, there's only 2 things that attract bears: peanut butter and ovulating women. And then he like looks at the fucking what is it? He looks at the fucking he looks at the pirate and goes, Pyro, somehow I always knew. And he like walks up to the pirate and goes, step aside. And he tears the fucking what's it called? The fucking plane open, and there's like a bunch of peanut butter, and he goes, I knew it! Amelia Earhart's sweet tooth will be the death of us.
Alright, that's very good.
It's so fucking stupid because they fake you out to be like, hey, we're gonna reveal the pirate's gender, and they're like, yeah, actually no, fuck you, it's just peanut butter in the fucking plane. Like, it's so stupid out of context, but like knowing what we know about Pyro, it's very funny.
Yeah.
I believe there's also a bit where Pyro literally like burns down all of Manco. So okay, so you know how Pyrovision works, right?
Yeah.
So turns out Pyro didn't actually know anything. Manco tricked them into putting the goggles on, and they never knew they were committing all these war crimes in the first place because they were never allowed to take them off. And at one point, they literally break into Manco in a rage and like burn the whole fucking thing down. Unironically, too. I also believe it's like the only time we see someone fight Saxton Hale, like in hand-to-hand combat. If you know who Saxton Hale is.
I do.
Okay, so you do know the big buff Australian man?
Yes. I'm at least vaguely familiar.
Also, there's so you know how they say that the Australian is the sniper's Australian?
Mm-hmm.
They go through an entire character arc in the comics where they realize he's not Australian.
Oh.
So Australians are all really, really, really buff because the Australian in like the ground and the water supply makes them buff and very violent.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've noticed, but the sniper's not very buff, nor is he very violent.
He's a twink, yeah.
No.
Yeah. So it turns out he was adopted because his homeworld of New Zealand was flooded and destroyed when he was young. And by the way, in case you're curious, in this world, New Zealand was actually the most technologically advanced place in the world.
Fair enough.
The world of New Zealand.
The world of New Zealand, yeah.
Unironically, it was the world of New Zealand. Fucking Team Fortress lore is nuts, but it's really fun to read.
Fair enough.
Anyway, suddenly I have Joji's TikTok stuck in my head. Don't worry about the why, just know that it is. It's actually a decent song, what I've heard of it.
Oh, Jesus. I'm like coming back to reality.
Oop, there goes gravity. Anyway, that guy's a fucking asshole. Fuck you, Slim Shady. Slimstifer, Crimstifer, whatever the fuck your actual name is. What's his name again? Marshall something or other?
Dunno. I am unfamiliar with most of this conversation. For I am just a prism.
A tism prism, yes we know. A prism stuck in your tism, if you will.
This is correct.
I have to figure out how I'm going to get this from here to here without using chests, because I do not have enough bots up here to do chests. Given the spaghetti that I've left behind, this could be difficult. No, wait, hang on, I could go at the bottom. No, I can't go at the bottom. Fuck. The time keeps slipping away. The prism can do anything. Honey, please don't power the Tism prism.
I'm sorry, what?
You were saying you can do anything.
I most assuredly can. I am immortal. I am forever. The team of prism is final. The team of prism is life.
Okay, Shrek, calm down. Thank you, grandfather dearest. I love you. Oh, come here. Come here. No. Wants to know what one of my favorite TV shows was as a child?
Sure.
Like before I moved out with my dad, moved in with my mom. I really liked, and don't judge me for this, I really liked Static Shock.
I haven't even heard of it.
The superhero one where like the kid surfs around on a fucking subway, or like a fucking, what's it called, right?
A
Like,
Mylon sheet, yeah. Mylar sheet, excuse me.
I guess I'm just too British to understand.
probably.
You would be. Unironically, you would be.
Thumbs up.
Why anyone asks, I do not know why I liked it so much. I just really liked it. It was not a manhole cover. Fuck's sake, it was a Mylar sheet that Gear invented so Static could surf around on it using his magnetism. Fuck off. Tell me it's a fucking manhole cover.
See, I thought it was a manhole cover.
It wasn't a manhole cover. And he explicitly doesn't use it until you admit the show isn't wrong. He literally unfolds it from his bag multiple times. You think this kid can go to fucking high school just have a manhole cover in his bag? Like, what the
I mean,
fuck?
I did.
People do go
Yeah,
to
when he
school
did
with
it for the
much
first
worse
time, it was a
things.
manhole cover, but it wasn't a manhole cover the whole fucking time. Thank you, honey. I'm glad to have met someone of culture. Wait, did you actually watch that show? You talk about the comics though, are we? Yeah, he did use a manhole cover until Gear upgraded it to the Mylar fucking dish. Don't you fucking try me. I watched that entire thing, beginning to end. Including the episode where they all get cured. Except for Static and Gear, they just kind of huff the drugs again. Oh, it's not drugs. It's quantum mist, but don't worry about the name. Or it's not important. Anyway, Static Shock was a goated ass show and I loved it.
There it was.
You're judging me, aren't you?
No.
How the hell did they keep getting hit with Brainiac? What, Gear? Literally, it was just a mutation he got from breathing in the quantum gas.
God, I'm scared. I have no idea what Mira's on
What?
about.
Talking about the superhero, Static Shock. Anyway, I bring this up because when I was really little, I used to actually do the handshake, the secret handshake that they did between each other with my dad when I went to bed. I did not actually watch Batman Beyond. It was never on when I was watching the TV. That was the one where Batman, quote unquote, dies, even though he doesn't really, and Terry takes over, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I never actually got to watch that one. Wish I did though. I should probably go back and watch it. I don't know. I just remember really liking Static Shock. Except for Leech. I fucking hated Leech, and I wish that character was never born. Worst character in the series. Robin, I'm older than you are.
Inactivity.
I just remember watching Scooby Doo and The Simpsons.
Which one?
Original, original animated.
So Scooby-Doo.
Like the original
Yeah, so
1980s
Scooby-Doo.
animated.
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
Yes.
Well, let's see. I saw Scooby-Doo, where are you? I saw... God...
Scooby Doo, Simpsons. I don't
What's
know.
New Scooby-Doo? I saw Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated. Think I saw... There's another one that I saw.
Although for the most part, I just liked watching documentaries of all sorts of different things. How It's Made was quite nice. It's one of my favorites.
How It's Made is great for
It may be hyper nerdy, but at the same time, I am a
I saw
nerd.
Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? I watched the movies. I didn't watch the
Mythbusters.
Scooby-Doo show, I don't think.
Mythbusters was great.
I watched Scrappy-Doo a little bit. I watched... What's New Scooby-Doo? I watched Mystery Incorporated, and I think that's the last one I actually saw.
I'm just completely disconnected from this conversation right now as I continue to build up with the absolute horror of core mining.
I'm funding that. Dale, we fund that.
Like, entities on Gradsheim got damaged. Excuse me?
Excuse me. On phone? Alright, I'll refund
Oh, you're fucking joking.
What's up?
Really?
What got dropped on?
Of all the places on this entire fucking planet, it's just
The
like,
pipeline.
hey, you know what? Your pipeline in particular looks like it could be a fucking snack. You know what? If these robots have more roboports, I'm just gonna set up some roboports to repair it. Fuck it. NG sneeze.
I'm working on it, Reaper. Calm down. I need to get my point back. I'm working on it.
Okay, it appears they have a few roboports there, and they'll probably try and fix it, but...
Manage requests.
God fucking damn it.
Because I haven't emptied this out in like literally about a year, I'm funding every point that anyone's ever spent for the last year.
Wait, what? On what? Huh?
On my stream.
Oh.
This includes for the outfit changes, unfortunately.
Mira, no, you're gonna break the economy.
It's fine. There's nothing to spend it on anyway.
Not with that attitude.
Economy's been broken from the start.
Not with that bratitude, if you know what I'm saying.
Die?
Actually,
First
that
of all,
reminds me. Hold up, let me send you a meme, Angie. Sent it to Mira last night.
Actually, that reminds me. Most terrifying thing anyone's ever said to me.
Here you go.
Real. Oh man, I'm still streaming. I can't fucking. Welcome back to reality, Angie. Y'all don't understand. Y'all. Kids these days, they don't know. They don't understand.
yeah.
God, the meteorites taunt me. I walk past on my other pipeline.
Yeah, you got
They're
12k
here.
channel points. You
They're
have nothing
here
to spend them
too.
on. Get fucked.
Fuck you,
You know
meteor.
what? Oh, I'm gonna regret this later. Y'all have to promise to not clip this shit on any other channel, on any channel at all. If I turn this back on,
Hmm?
What are you turning on? I'm scared now.
Yeah, same.
don't worry about it. An old favorite, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Hmm.
I need to make more supercomputers. Before I do that, I'm going on my fucking adventure.
Good idea.
What?
Good idea.
That is terrible. That made the worst idea I've ever had.
Go on your adventure. It's all good.
Riley, I'm literally nipping an entire solar system over and back.
And? Good recon.
You know, like, yeah.
Oh, is that what got returned?
That's one of them, yeah.
One of them.
There's a fucking cooldown on, yeah, actually. 15 minutes, okay. Yeah, the other one is the voice line one. I'm an amazing person that deserves all the happiness in the world.
Oh, yeah, that one hasn't been up for a while.
No. Is it the construction bots the ones that repair, right? Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Alright. I'm heading a system over now if anyone wants to come with. Just throw some
I'm
recon.
unfortunately very occupied. I appreciate the continuous offers. I cannot accept them.
Sure. Riley? Riley?
Hmm?
Die.
Congratulations.
You know the worst part? Soon there's actually going to be a... Soon TM, there should be another one added to that list. And I'm terrified from when it does.
Is Allie making you add something to the list?
Is who?
Is Allie making you add something to the
No,
list?
Dale is.
The horror.
He said, and I quote, "Here, give me your model stuff." And I said, "Alright," and I handed it over, and he's like, "Cool. I'm gonna turn you
Fucking-
into a cat witch."
Fucking conned. Fucking. That's actually cute. What the fuck?
Oh, I know. I know what I am.
Actually, you're always complaining about how you don't have any other outfits to change into, and it's like, yeah, what if I turn you into a cat witch? By the way, can I just say, and like,
Alley-oop.
y'all
I don't
have
know why people do that.
failed me
I
in
know,
that
I know.
I did not see a single Mercy Overwatch femboy this Halloween. I cannot believe it.
Ham said he'd do it if someone paid for it.
I think I got femboy money?
For money. Angelus. Alright, we're going to Angelus. Bye, everybody. I'll be there in 15 minutes. Actually, don't know if I have enough to make it there and back, but I'm gonna fucking try anyway.
Thumbs up.
30 minutes at current speed. Okay.
That is some
That's-
time.
That's some time, yeah.
Are you sure you want to do this?
She can remotely interface with stuff.
Yeah.
She doesn't have to be directly here to, play
How long's the
Factorio
timeout
anymore.
for? I don't remember.
I don't even know what it is. I pressed a button because I thought I could click it. What does that even do? Mira?
You gone, foul creature?
Yay!
You know what? I'm going to... Oh, I'm going to remove the speed cap. I love my partners. And she's like, you're gonna ruin the economy, you fool! The voice redeem will drain it once more. It always does.
Yeah. I was thinking I could make you say some pretty interesting stuff, but then I was like, I probably don't want to push it.
I need to reconsider a bunch of stuff here. Hang on. So I have potential issues here.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot the power generation of this is not actually high enough.
Ah, that could be a problem. Can you cancel the trip and come home, or?
Oh yeah, no, I can stop at any point.
All right, fair enough.
It's literally I've just been throttling down and waiting for the system to charge.
Ah.
Yes, honey. Yeah, I'm just gonna come back. Where am I even? Oh damn! Actually, I made it quite a distance. Holy shit, that was fast.
You
Look
are
at
in
the orbital map.
space.
Look at where I am.
Storm.
You're
You're
a
at
This is
Canary
Veteran?
expansion
Prospector?
pack. Yeah, I'm Canary Prospector.
Fair enough. Pretty far.
Watch how fast this thing books it. Hang on, I'm putting back up to full throttle. Look at this thing.
It's reasonably fast. I feel like we can make infinitely
Yeah.
faster, though.
Of course we can. We will be able to eventually.
Pretty neat.
I'm exiting the star's gravity well now. I'm heading out. I'm heading outwards,
Cool.
rather. Anyone see anything interesting in the asteroid belt I should go look at?
I
No,
didn't
the
see
outer
anything
asteroid
from
belt.
looking around, but
There's some methane up there. That could be interesting.
yeah.
You know what? Unironically, we might want to consider constructing stuff on the asteroid belt, like, to stay.
Oh.
Well, because, like, first of all, the asteroid belt is filled with stuff always. Wait, where am I? Where the fuck am I? Wait. What? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna throttle down real quick. So, I have to use the restroom, but while I'm walking away, I will keep talking. Then I'll take my headphones off while going. Because the asteroid belts have a bunch of asteroids in them already, right?
Mm-hmm.
And while getting in and out with a ship will be a pain because of the density, we will have a lot of surface area to actually build on. We will have to keep constructing asteroids. We're still gonna have to construct a bunch of stuff, but we won't need to construct nearly as much floor.
True, true. You good, Angie?
Yeah, no, I just
Train?
I'm like almost getting run over by trains. I'm just trying to like focus up from the nightmare that I'm just like working through here. I'm trying to remember to check chat because like, oh, I'm a pro streamer actually. All right, what is the manifestation right here? Tomek, you're gonna fill up, and then you're gonna go to Paraplegic, empty, and then you're going to refuel here.
All right. We have a surplus of oil now.
Let's
Just
fucking
good.
go!
I'm gonna continue expanding it, but I will also be right back. Gonna grab a drink and that.
So now we've got
Happy
this
long.
train doing this. Ore mining is dramatically up. Hey, Rhodes, how's it going? Ore miners get warmed back up. And they're actually full up of oil. Content for us. Like a third of the gods cross. That's the new Gummas. Honestly, you might have to remind me to come check out the new update because like it does sound kind of fun. There's a part of it that's like, you know better, Angie, but there's another part that's like, you want to. Like, stop joking. You want to go see it.
To be fair, same. Oh, Rhodes, funny. The just exactly the funny funny non-binary I wanted to see. Question for you. Do you remember what Neo's pronouns are? They them. Okay. I knew that's what they used to go by. I don't remember if that was still the case. Thank you.
Oil's coming off the core miners now. This should be good. I probably should set up a system that uses it but doesn't like allow for backup. And then we're getting Pyroflex off this system as well. So I should hook that into the new system. But
Never
honestly,
corrected you. They. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm talking to myself. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. So they actually did send me a friend request on Steam, and I didn't like. I saw like nearsighted. I'm like, why do I recognize this name? And then I clicked ignore by accident. I feel really bad about it. It feels like a whole nother lifetime ago. I mean, but what do you find it weird how we interact with each other?
Appreciate, despite how many announcements I've made about how dangerous the factory is, I almost got pancaked by a train there. It's so.
You're still like, Artie, it's in an amazing spot. Artie's in a good spot. Hello. God, I miss Ladair.
We all do.
I know. Towing? Oh, yeah, I saw. Just don't die. I'm trying not to. We did go over the notes because we were like, let's just go shit on them like normal. We actually watched it and we're like, this is suspiciously decent actually. Where's the psych?
The psych was Warden's getting
A submarine.
the submarine, yeah.
Submarine is kind of bad though.
But the submarine cool.
Sure, submarine cool, but like, we literally outclassed the submarine by not having to sit completely still constantly in order to breathe. If you could tell everyone from the other regiments that were in SOG that the worst end of the deal compared to destroyers, it definitely feels like it. You can tell the people who used to be in SOG that I hope they're doing well. I know they were asking about Angie, but I still wish them well. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like I was having FOMO. I'm not, I swear. I hate that I'm looking at the inside of the ship, and I'm like, I could clean like some of these walls out, which is a bad idea because it drops the structure. Actually, no, it doesn't, because large open areas increase the structural integrity. No, I don't know why that is. It destroys depth the better out of the deal. I mean, you know, we watched the announcement. We skipped around in it, but we watched the announcement. It looks like it's made out of paper mache, and you have to like sit still when you're on the surface to recharge, which is fucking hilarious. Okay, wait, are they charging or discharging? Okay, so I'm charging so long as I don't have to fire the lasers. I see. Sorry if I'm slow on responding to you, Rhodes. I have to tab out and switch stuff around to see you.
Oh, shit!
What?
Power outage. Pretty big one, too.
On the main one? Like at home?
Yeah, I cut off the entire copper power line because it was hooked up to the old mains.
God.
Speaking
I
of,
thought you said
okay,
we
no, we
ran
do
out of
have
uranium.
and we do have uranium. I had to fix that because it was kind of set up for the old system still. Well, trains were coming in and they were set to be like, oh, we have to go and wait for whatchamacallit. What am I thinking of? Fucking they were like, oh, we're waiting for sulfuric acid, but sulfuric acid wasn't hooked up to that system anymore. So they were just sat there waiting eternally. Oh god, I disconnected the power to the coolest.
This is space exploration.
Live.
Also, hello, Dell. I think I recognize that name. Oh, no thoughts, head empty. Fuck it, full throttle. I mean, the chunk of the mod that they're seeing on screen right now is SpaceX, honey. Yeah, I definitely don't have the... I remember what I wanted more turrets for. I wanted to replace the laser turrets that are on here with advanced turrets, because if I have advanced turrets, I can drive faster as opposed to having to throttle down and make sure, you know, I don't lose the front half of my ship due to a meteor going straight fucking through the damn thing. Okay.
It's actually so hogging off right now.
It's so Jover.
What is with the cool RGBS?
It's the cool ass.
It's the cool ass. I don't really know what there is to say about it. It's the
Riley
cool
made
ass.
a cool ass and it's been upgraded over time.
It was originally in the heart of our base, and the base has moved quite a bit. It's just the cool ass. Like, that's all there is to it.
Mm-hmm. Pricing of it? No, you know what? I'm really glad that your dad is super supportive. Where are you going, if I may ask? Oh, alright, look at that. I think Mew just added me. Yep, there they are.
Absolute state of things right now. The spam.
Alright, so I went almost all the way out and back, and it only took about 1,000 from each tank, so I could have made it, but I would prefer a fuel source that isn't gonna peter out constantly.
Alright, what else? What else was on my to-do list today? We're going for what, 2 hours? Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
Planned Parenthood, awesome. So if you don't have insurance, they'll try to adjust the pricing around what you do have and what you can afford. Why do I recognize this name? I don't think I've ever seen them before. No, whatever. My brain cells don't work good.
And, wait.
Whee! There is permanently fucking damaged the way I view that meme, and I hate it. And I love it because it's supposed to be bleh, but she fucking bleep, and so now I can't not bleep.
As it should we.
Oh, fucking die. Exam, I'm out of oil. Maybe you saw me the other stream. I'd watch Dwarf Fortress, Evelyn, and sometimes Factorio. It wasn't here because that was your first time talking here, so I don't know. Maybe. I'm also notorious for having bad memory, so bleep.
Yeah,
You know what I could
big
do?
we moment.
How much power does this generate? 2 megawatts, and this generates 3.7 to 7.5. You've had to bed, work a few hours, have fun. I will try. Thank you. Thank you for following. It's very much appreciated. I need to de-scuff everything at some point. So I just realized it's a good thing I didn't take this ship intergalactic now that I think about it.
Yeah.
I would have been fucked. Because remember that solar panels get less effective the further away from the sun you are?
You probably would have been stranded out there, is what you're getting at.
Yep, there's no other form of power generation on board this vessel.
Yeah, we do have shit fucking helicopters. Right?
So
uh,
helicopters.
it's helicopter. Yeah, we used to have a full military too, but we kind of won the war, and so now the helicopters are just peacetime service, uh, carrying us around whenever we want. It used to be bad. It used to be bad roads. It was.
Yeah,
We
we
would.
had to turn off that mod, and we demolished them and turned off the mod.
We had to fucking win the war because, like, yeah, it was just all anybody was ever doing was fighting biters in helicopters.
I like how I'm removing walls and I'm gaining integrity somehow.
Oh my god. Things are a bit more complicated than just vanilla.
I think this is still good, right? Well, I'm still breathing, so I got that going for me. I started what? I started drones. I mean, I'd invite roads to play if they wanted. Which is a good bean.
This is a good bean. I don't think Rhodes has any interest in playing.
As I said, if they wanted, I'm pretty sure they don't, but if they did, which is a good bean. So, if anyone asks why I'm giving the spaceship a dumpy, I'm not.
I trust you.
I don't. Are you You got your hands full? Well, wait, well, this is also we're in a modded area right now.
Do this. Honestly, I can upgrade all of this as well. I actually
Let me
have
see if
these.
can I fit this in here? I can, but I wouldn't have anywhere to store them. Actually, that is actually close enough to connect, isn't it?
Okay, go to Spade. Retarget these guys. Where's the new delivery chest? There it is.
It's fine. I connected. Okay, so I've charged. Time to do a little bit of redesigning here. Is that still structurally sound? No, it's not structurally sound. So these need to be like this in order for it to count, yeah? Structural integrity stress exceeds technology limit. Okay, that's an unusual choice. So I can't have a ship that's more structurally sound than our technology allows us. It's a weird one. Oh no, sorry, we're too stressed right now.
Tell me about it.
I see. What's up?
Tell me about it.
Oh, hush, you know what I mean. Spaceship door.
This have express. This counts for this. Guns should
Rip these back up.
be recalibrating to fire up here.
Scientific check. See if that makes this any better. Close, but not quite. Okay. I could section off the engine rooms again. That should be good.
Hello, I'm back.
Back.
I said I was gonna go get a drink, but then I was like, toast. So I have no acquired toast.
You and your fucking burnt ass toast. I swear to God.
Burnt toast. Don't
British.
even
British people, am I right? Am I right, chat?
burnt toast, okay?
Integrity check. Subsection will disconnect with maneuvering, and that'll be this whole section here.
This just have to
Mm.
plug.
What happened?
Not much happened.
Hmm. Nero just sounded upset with all.
I was trying to rework the spaceship a bit, and I failed.
It's
Oh.
heavy on thought.
Fair enough. Thinky cat.
For a moment, I thought you said stinky cat, and I was like, that's not fair to her to say.
Thinking cat.
Stuck in a 3-hour plane chase game. My apologies. Oh my god.
Oh, what? Plane chase game. Oh, hey, welcome back. Let's go, burnt toast. Shut up, Riz. Knowing how you feel about certain things, I'm almost offended you're dating my friend.
Almost. You're still in there,
Fuck
don't worry.
well.
Literally.
This is the intake.
He's on thin
Backup
fucking ice.
storage. He's fucking thin ice.
He's on fucking thin ice, is what I said.
Hmm.
Did I eat? I'm currently eating right now, Craig. Take a sip? Sure.
I didn't know ice was dimorphic like that.
Fuck off.
I'm so sorry. It had to be done.
Y'all ever beat off? The game! The game! I just realized my mistake! The game!
You all have lost the game. Congrats.
Shame, I'm pretty sure I forgot what that was. No, I don't want to know again.
You already know. You just, you know.
Don't like the fact that that emote starts with the phrase feet, feet.
Mm-hmm.
It's for someone named Fifi, but I'm pretty sure their old name used to be Feet Feet, so it says Feet Feet 4K, and I'm like, yeah? Guess that's what you into?
You don't judge here.
It was gifted, fair enough.
Alright, there we go. That looks nicer.
Enjoy lurking, dear. I love you.
Oh,
Alright, so ship is
shit!
full again.
I'm shooting myself!
Mm-mm.
Alright. So we...
Careful.
Oh, that was good. That was good. It's the
Need Vulcanite blocks.
question of like, what the fuck is hitting? Oh, I'm shooting myself. Oh, Jesus.
Riley, what are you doing right now? Mira
Oil.
off is really well written, but the game itself sucks. Really? I mean, yeah, it is a bit of grind, but that was fun. I
Which
just need to
game?
be squid. Off.
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 Unfamiliar.
Very good game. I enjoyed it.
Thumbs up. I'm still doing oil once I finish my toast. I want to make sure we don't run out anytime soon, so I'm getting more oil than we'll need for quite a while.
Alright. Angie, was there any spare vulcanite being produced on iron, or is it all going to the thing?
It's practically all going to the current setup.
Damn. Okay.
Why?
Because I'm gonna need it soon. Oh, we need some soon, rather.
It's kind of required for smelting right now, so I don't.
I know, but I need cubes so I can start doing science eventually. I see. Sand is the bottleneck right now.
Yeah,
Sand is the bottleneck. Wasn't expecting that.
I think that's why I set up a
It's-
a chest there.
Oh no! Oh no! We're actively not making any more sand or vulcanite in the loop because there's no sulfur left.
How is there no sulfur left?
Huh?
Oh, the guns are off because power is low on mine. Also, what's getting
How low
shot?
Talos something?
Something is getting shot on Talos.
Hold on, I'm
it's
checking.
it's biters.
Wait, it's a Talos?
Oh. That's annoying. Alright.
Yeah, the guns were engaging with some biters on Talos.
Oh.
I'd removed a number of the guns around the base because we hadn't had biters in a while, but I guess we're getting more. They
Yeah,
probably spawned down here in the dark.
Mine's power satisfaction is not high enough to turn on the repressor system right now.
Yeah, I'm checking it. One moment.
Oh, because we've run out of steam. We burned through all of our steam.
Again?
Yeah, no, I mean we're playing like an infamously like really complicated mod. But space exploration as like a concept is coming to vanilla Factorio soon. Like it's pretty big.
Alright.
Yeah, this isn't part of the game. Well, so they are adding in actual planets soon to the base game roads, but we're playing on a mod that adds a whole bunch of solar systems and planets. And the goal is no longer get back to space; it's to accelerate to a certain percentage of the speed of light.
Yep.
Even going to space is all tad at this point. I mean, we automate some of our space stuff. Can
Oh, that's the current. Oh no. We need more geothermal heat exchangers.
I know it's gonna be a problem. The testing I did was what's with the high efficiency steam, which we don't
I
have.
remember. I remember.
And we won't have for like because it requires production science packs, which I don't think we really have.
The stuff that requires vulcanite.
Well, solar coming back on over on Ein, so
Yep, sorry, I'm just. Do we have. We do, okay. I just wanted to see if we had enough stuff to bump out the iron system a little bit. We do. I've actually heard of Jimmy and the pulsating mass head. How's Sneaky doing, Rhodes? I haven't heard from her in a while either. I poked her the other day, but either she was busy or she ignored me. Either or. It's all fun. I'm assuming she saw it, but I'm gonna look at that later. I forgot.
Supposed to come over today, but slept in. Poor thing. I totally get it though. The Eep
What'd
is
they say?
eternal. Red said, so he was supposed to come over to hang out, but Eeped instead. And like, I get it.
She's the most valid snake. She's the only valid snake I know.
Eeping is eternal. This is correct.
I say that because the other snake hasn't talked to me in fucking months.
Sorry for your loss. I mean, I haven't talked to her either, so I don't know. I'm like,
It's okay. I just pestered her. Okay, I've added 3 more. Yeah, 3 more geothermal heat exchangers. Still not enough power. Oh,
it's a low
not enough power
temperature. It's a low temperature, Steve.
Yeah.
Like, in addition to the general kind of steam shortage.
I know. Doesn't generate as much power, I know.
Throwing down more turbines isn't gonna help, Mira.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I could see you putting up. Whatever.
It has to help. The issue
There's
is
no
power.
steam.
Make more power. There's steam. Now there is. So the issue is it's twofold. These can't work at full thrust, full power, because they don't have enough power to run at full power. Wait, what? Don't you mind? What were we talking about? Yes, they can't run at full power, which means they can't generate enough steam, which means, yeah, it's a fucking twofold cycle. Goddamn.
I'm really glad I made this thing AI controlled.
Transfers be like. Transfers talking about gender be like. I'm really glad this thing's AI controlled.
Yo, buggy across the universe.
Oh no, I think she was poor thinging Snaky, not you.
Well,
Talking to broads. Actually, I take that back. I'm not gonna call them broads. That feels disrespectful to their gender. So I'm gonna call them bodes instead.
Angie, once again, just absolutely toying with the concept of death and mortality by walking between the trains at the depot. Like, if any one of these moves, it kills me. Like,
Yes, you could send me a crash report to interpret, dear.
I just
Yeah,
can't help it.
my brain was doing the thing where it replaces a letter with B, but it did it wrong. So instead of saying bodes, it was broads, and I was like, I can't do broads because roads isn't a bro because I'm not gonna be shit in them.
How is this the main that everything was connected? God, sometimes you just like be like, oh, what is this old electrical network even hooking up? I could tear this through, right?
That's not
I'm
the
just
other
like,
thing about you. That's
I could tear this down, and then you do it and like half the factory turns off, and you're like, what the fuck? Why did we wire it like this? Like,
yeah.
Good news, everyone. We're now generating more than. No, we're not. No, we are not. I lied. I lied so hard. We also don't have another duct intake. Sag.
Remote control Car of Doom has taken out most of the biters.
oh, where? What is? Where are you trying to go, and why can't you go there? Because the tail end of this one is... Oh. Oh, it's so gore.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, why is this one trying to go up
why
this
is-
way?
Hold on, why is the one south of the one you linked stopped?
I don't
Hang
know.
on, I'll be right with y'all.
That seems a little strange to me.
This one should be fine.
Honey, the
I
issue
don't-
seems to be with something called Iris GUI. I don't know if that's something you've picked. Yeah, Iris is having a problem.
Yeah, I don't know why this one is paused. Oh, I see. Because there's supposed to be
Oh,
a signal here, and there's not.
No problem. Oh, the thank you was earlier, not now. Oops.
I've just been having my helicopter hover this entire time. It's almost out of fuel. Whoopsies. This signal here is a bit fucky. I'm not sure why.
It's because it's looking for this block, and it's only receiving like half the input. And so I'm flying up there to try and unclog it.
Alright, sounds good. This one seems like it's a ghost to me, like it wasn't actually placed.
It is a ghost because I just put it there, and then I realized I'm going to go out anyways.
Oh, yeah, because the bots will take fucking forever to fly out there. Alright, once that's placed, it should fix itself, though. So that's good. Okay, where's the next oil that I was gonna hook in?
I should have taken the helicopter.
Why isn't this outputting at full force?
Don't know.
Because this segment is too short to fit a chain signal on. So normally I can.
Alright, we're meeting satisfaction right now.
I'm very confused why this was jammed up like that. But I'm just gonna auto clear it real quick, or manual clear it, and then mess around with some things because
Sounds good.
Alright,
Seems like a
Sulphur's
very
coming in now.
odd, unusual situation anyway. I
I
doubt it will
think-
happen very frequently, even if we do leave it.
I might move this junction up a little bit because, like,
Granted, that junction's only there because of
yeah, 'cause
legacy
it's-
stuff.
Yeah,
You can
it's-
flip it round if you want to.
Might end up
Honey,
deciding
you
to
might
go.
have a shader
Untangle it.
called Iris, because I'm seeing Iris GUI option shout just this option try and inherit from option instance. It can't.
I just...
So make sure that you remove whatever shader that might be in this trying to cause that.
If you want, I can also take a look.
It's fine, I already got it.
Thumbs up.
This.
I'm just saying because then you can continue your stream and
It's
stuff.
fine.
It's on
It
that
was just
stream.
a quick glance. Literally
Yeah,
looked
fair
at
enough.
it and I gonna have a second I found it.
It is a Minecraft log, but they're not exactly crazy hard to read.
There are
That's
some
good.
mods now actually that organize it to be much clearer to read for the layman now.
Oh, that's nice.
Very nice, yeah.
Hmm,
Actually, like really clean for us to read too.
that's good.
Oh my god, the sand, it flows once more.
The sand that flows.
Geriatric
To
spice.
Arrakis it flows.
The geriatric spice! Can't remember what game I'm thinking of, but there was an item that was called spice.
Spore.
What?
I don't know,
Or...
No, not
Spore.
like not like that. It was like a hold item for a
Dune?
character called spice. remember what
Minecraft?
game.
I don't know.
No, again, I can't remember. But it's great because like they effectively made the description make it look like it's Dune spice, but without actually saying it's Dune spice.
I remember Spore did have something like that.
Yeah, they have spice as like
Literal
same way that-
spice, yeah, spice geysers and all the rest of it.
which is
yeah.
weird. I mean, we say it was literal spice. What if it wasn't? Actually, that's
What
not
if it
true because they
was-
do say they use it for food. Which is weird to think about. Could you imagine if there was just like a geyser of salt, a geyser of fucking like cinnamon?
That'd be kind of tasty though.
The fuck is their problem?
Huh?
No, not you.
Oh. I was gonna say.
I'm trying to find a solution to this issue.
Out here making a joke about cinnamon, and Mira's just like, "What's your fucking problem? What is your
Not
what
you.
the fuck's your problem?" It's like
Cinnamon is
"I don't
great
know.
though.
I
Sorry, I'm trying to. I'm sorry.
Oh. Hello.
Like all
Oh,
the
I am
accumulators are
thinking.
already dead again. And I'm trying to figure out. Oh, we have 7,000 remaining here.
don't know." Living dangerously again. Just playing on the train tracks.
Which is good. I like roads.
It's good. We like roads.
Here you go, Dale. Hold on to this. Did that fix the issues? Kind of, sort of, not really. The Steam problem again, isn't it?
Yeah, Dale, you're trying to use a fabric mod with Forge. Iris does
Said
not
that
support Forge.
he says he doesn't have that mod is the thing.
You don't have Iris? Because, like, that's what it's saying.
Iris
Like,
is also an
your
outdated shader. That could be it as well.
Iris GUI is attempting to inherit from the default Minecraft options, but Minecraft options is
can't
being
do.
fucked with, yeah.
It can't be done unless you're using Fabric specifically. Fabric is the
Yeah.
one that manipulates and allows stuff to be directly pulled from Minecraft.
Exactly,
Whereas
but
Forge doesn't.
yeah, Forge, you have to use their specific API hooks, whereas Fabric, you can just kind of mix in everything.
Well, it's weird. Fabric's a bit weird.
I like Fabric.
You have to use their
It's good.
specific API hooks, but
Oh,
their API hooks also like are a weird variant of like they fuck with the default Minecraft stuff to make it public instead of private.
they use mixins.
I think.
They don't. No, they use mixins. They actively
Yeah.
edit the bytecode. It's
Right.
much more elegant because you can just append to the end of things, and everyone can edit the base class without having to necessarily have the same files, no patches. Everything's it's effectively pre-patching everything in runtime, if that makes sense.
So
It's a
it's
lot of bytecode
Penumbra.
manipulation, fancy bullshit. It's nice. Yeah,
So
pretty much.
it's Penumbra.
Pretty much. If you're familiar with the the 14 modding scene, it's pretty much the same thing.
That's pretty much the same thing. It's exactly what Penumbra does.
Well, I would also like to note that it opens everything up for developers on the developer end, so it's not just plugins being able to use the API that Penumbra puts forth or whatever. It's developers getting direct access to Minecraft source code through the fucking insane people who I love, who
Alright,
made
let's do
Minecraft
some
Coder Pack and all
else
that.
now, please.
Right, thumbs up. Sorry.
You're fine.
Just
The
like to make
curse
my
about looking
appreciation
away
for
from a
those
Discord and
methods.
looking back in and seeing someone like saying some shit like my Glurps character had a bunch of gay sex. What the fuck is Glurps?
Character?
No, their character in Glurps. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck Glurps is. She literally just fucking she glorp until I shit or whatever. Like you just can't just say shit like that, dude. Page
Fair
is
enough.
this? Page 7.
You're running on Linux too, Dale? Pretty neat. Ah, you're running the server. Okay. Wait. If you're running the server, why are you trying to run... Why does it...
He still has to make the mod pack.
I know, I know.
Bitch ass fork shader called Oculus. What the fuck do you mean, motherfucker? Oculus is fine. Oculus works fine. It just doesn't work on Fabric.
Hold on, Dale, can you send me your mod list real quick? Just like, as you have it.
I don't know why you didn't just start fresh. I mean, if you wanted to make a mod pack, start fresh. Don't fuck with other people's configs.
Yeah, other people's configs and setups are gonna mess with your own if you're gonna start doing your own mod pack. You definitely want to start from scratch. Because a lot of people use different config systems. Some people use...
Also, you're
I
using
don't
AT
remember the
launcher
names of
instead of
them
Curse.
in forever. Well, apparently, according to log, this is the server side of the running, so... I'm not
That's how
quite sure
server
what's going
packs
on
work.
there. Huh?
That's just how server packs work.
Fair enough. Just, I don't know. Usually when making a mod pack, I like to do the single player stuff first.
Ow.
And then, once that's all good to go, I fuck around with the multiplayer.
Oh my god, my hand is so fucking weak today. What?
Hmm. Have trouble opening the pickle jar, maybe?
No, I'm not opening a pickle jar. Calm down. I always have had trouble with that.
Same.
I have large, sweaty palms. I can't fucking write my lines. Ah, my hand is cramping like crazy. What is wrong with me today? Fuck. Might need more water, maybe? I did drink nothing but iced tea yesterday. That might be it.
God damn it, all this talk of Minecraft is making me want to play Minecraft.
Fuck.
Ah.
beat Perfect at Asher by yourself.
No, if we're gonna be playing Minecraft, I'll probably play something a little less hardcore, something to chill out for a bit.
Yeah, then you're gonna get bored with it. You're like, this isn't chill because there's nothing to do.
Well, no. I haven't played Ars Nouvelle through, like, I don't
Ars
know.
Nouveau is
That
great.
sounds kind of interesting. Yeah.
Dale, can I help you with that later? Ow. You're fine, dear. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm just asking nicely before I get upset by it.
Ooh. Helicopter AI is done, yeah.
It's been done.
Been done for a bit. I'm
Very
pretty sure.
nice.
Right.
I'll be sure to
Geothermal heat
upgrade my helicopter.
exchangers. Okay, I'm good. She's in a tournament. Wait.
Hmm?
Oh, just realizing something.
Mm-hmm.
No, okay, good. Uh. I think there's like 6 different things that give you access to steam turbines.
Mm.
Bit of an important technology.
Most assuredly is.
But like you have steam turbine way before that though. With steam turbine. Imagine how much energy we're gonna be able to have at home once no wait, geothermal energy is the one that gives us the hot water, not okay, never mind, ignore me.
Oh, my hand cramp. Okay.
Your hand hurts. You could probably, skip doing lines. Like, I think
I skipped yesterday. I don't want to get in trouble, thank you.
I don't think she'd be.
I already finished them. Just outing the after effects. Sand gets filtered out. Yeah, it does. I thought there's a delivery can in here specifically for sand.
Yeah.
And now I don't have vulcanite. Why don't I have vulcanite? Now there's no crushed vulcanite coming out. Pourquoi? There's all the crushed vulcanite. Oh no.
Hmm.
It's literally all being turned into enriched.
It's getting processed down, Mira. The
No,
system
I'm
runs.
just...
It runs through cycles.
What? Oh shit. Where do you want the cannons to fire the
I will get back to you in just a second with that. I'm presently rebuilding where they're going to go. So
That's fine. It gives it a chance to back up, I guess.
just give it some time. As soon as I get this reconnoitered, I will have an answer for you. It should be good. If you want to send it there, you can send it there.
Right. You're gonna have to fix the heartbeat signal and whatnot as well.
Hmm.
There isn't a heartbeat down here.
Let me check the Pyroflex Express line. It's reading that it's got barrels, so it won't send anything.
The cannons aren't turned on.
Oh. My bad. I didn't see that part. Excuse me. There we go.
Whoa, Minecraft goes up to 1.20 now?
Yep.
Jeez.
It's a very different game than it was.
Hmm.
But in my head, 120 is just 1.2. Right, so you have to keep an eye on my mod pack. No, it's not. I'm not the one who controls it, Riley.
Mm-hmm. Could I ask them, or?
It's not open to new people at the moment.
Oh, fair enough. All good. No worries.
What happened?
Mm-mm.
Christopher04, thank you for following.
Christopher. Christopher's
It's not.
nice.
Huh?
Christopher's good people.
Are they?
Whoa,
Good.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh,
What happened?
barrels are being sent faster than.
Why is this not reading? Why is this not reading? Why is this not reading? Why is it not reading?
It's not hooked up. You need to
Yes.
hook it directly. It's only hooked to the pylon next to it.
When did that fucking happen?
I don't know. Okay.
Christ.
Doesn't need to be there. What else about the pack was weird again? I was thinking funny from scaled sales for recommendations in Highdale. Hello. I wouldn't really say I'm recommended. Or so I work with, and she can't get rid of me.
I mean,
Okay.
I do recommend you, so I don't.
What?
My friend, and I recommend people
Hell yeah.
partake in like the content.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm distracted because I'm updating the mod pack real quick. What did I name this? That was a tempo 1.0.0. 1.1. You can call me Mira. Hello. Tempo. Interesting a cat right now.
And
Nice.
Riz through KOTOR, and it's just become a mainstay ever since.
Fair enough.
This connects to this, next to the light bomb. Brick bomb.
I'm just gonna copy paste the changelog because there's no way in fucking hell I'm rewriting that entire fucking thing again. No, not that outfit. Ed's making me get out of uniform. Let's go. Here's cute ready outfits such as this one. Mira, like from KOTOR 2. No, not like from KOTOR 2. Not at all. No. My name was picked before I played that game.
You still never finished it.
KOTOR 2? I thought I did.
You got to Narshadal and stopped playing.
Did I? Ah, shit. Oops.
I think so.
Don't remember shit. It was called Magus Expandus Explore and Fugit. That's what it was. $118.2. What's up, dear? And forge. And scroll all the way down. And why can't I submit my file? Why can't I submit my file? Why are you grayed out? Tell me what's wrong with the file at least? No? Okay.
Alright, Angie Gamey. Yeah.
Or just being weird. There we go.
this, connects through to that, connects through to this.
Alright. That's done. Can go back to just checking out what's going on in orbit, because that's what I was wanting to do before I went to work on Nine. S- I love you too, dear. Sorry, I'm typing.
Yes. Oh, shit. These does this. Just accidentally deposited the entire contents of my inventory into a storage chest, and I'm like, oh, there's a couple things in there I need. Like,
Why would my last name be Bong Water?
isn't it?
No, it's Rice Water. Fuck off. Alright, back to gaming. Bongwater is absolutely a town in the west, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Yeah, I heard that there girl was from Bongwater. Why am I not making solar panels anymore?
What do you mean?
Why don't I have steel? Where is all my steel?
What are you talking about?
I don't have any steel up here anymore. Because I'm not accepting barrels anymore. I see. What's it take to make this concrete radar heat shielding steel chest? Liverpool exists, and this is true.
Hmm.
Damn, it's a shame I don't give a shit about Juno.
Hmm?
What?
I'm confused. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about.
Don't worry about it, I'll tell you when you're older.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
Need to find steel, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh. I'm also gonna need... Does that say sulfur? Oh no. No sulfur, huh? Alright.
No sulfur.
No sulfur?
You do this to me?
Finally getting around to some long needed additions to the bot mall.
Nodding? I'm nodding. You can't see me when I'm nodding. But you can see me and I am nodding.
I have a head and I must nod. Less scary when you phrase it like that, huh? Um,
You have a mirror and you're happy? Honey, it's gay.
can't believe we allow gay people to be in our chats. It's just.
You are right here.
Yeah, and it's an outrage.
Ain't you saying she doesn't have her rights, AMA? Oh, I'm out of oil. Where's Grudge Shine? Cannons to Grudge Shine were turned off. Because I deleted them and I was setting those back up and I forgot about it. Alright, let's see here.
Quite very quiet today, huh?
Yeah,
Us in general or the game?
I'm in the tank.
Hyper concentration mode.
I mean, I'm just kind of I'm doing like 5 different things at once, and
No, that's all good. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying like cat concentration activate.
It really has. It's. Well, you're adding
Hyper
another.
cat concentration.
Okay.
oh, I see.
Found a really weird issue with the
It's very good
ducts.
background noise. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
The ducts have if you try to like ghost place over one of the ducts, right?
Mhm.
It can sometimes make like a weird infinite loop of your robot trying to replace the duct, and like doing weird shit. I don't know. It's strange. Never mind. It didn't do it this time. What the fuck?
Doesn't that just beat all, you know?
Hold on, look. To take a look. Will it do it this time? I don't know.
Oh, I know what you mean, though. Like,
Yeah, here you go.
the
Here you
bot.
go. Found it. Here you go. Look. So, like, what? What are you doing?
Get rid of it, buddy.
I'm trying to rotate it, right? But
Mhm.
now if I try to
Can
hold
right
right
now
click on
and
it,
do something willing. Hey, I try.
I can't. I'm removing it over and over again, but it's not disappearing. So the only way to get rid of it is to mark it for destruction and then let the robots pick up like I don't know how many they've just placed. So silly. Oh, oh.
Heat shielding. Bless you.
Thank you. No, dumb. Nobody look at me, chat. No. Ugh.
Hmm.
I made a belt with stone bricks on it instead of concrete.
Oops.
It
I've
happens.
done that before. Alright, I think I'm gonna call the oil here for now, because I have done way too much of this.
Oh, by all means, yeah.
We should be good. We should be good. I'm not sure if you want to check, but just look at the map real quick, and you should see all these little red dots all over the place with the pollution from multiple
sure.
different
I'm-
oil sites all over the place.
I'm sure it's a nightmare.
God.
Enough, please. I'm
Sorry.
thinking.
Sorry.
Fine.
That's just one side of the oil line I've set up. That was not me. That also wasn't me.
I can
Big
see that.
electric motors are re-automated. Assembly machine 3s are re-automated.
Yep.
I need to do.
I've almost run out of fuel in my helicopter. I'm about to start fueling it with fucking coal. I'm not sure how this thing would run off coal, but
It burns.
regardless. Yeah,
That's all it cares about is if it burns.
I know. I'm just never mind.
Oh, wait, hang on. What?
All right. I'm home. Huzzah!
Not following something important here. Oh, wait, what?
Just a second. My Discord had a bug. I will reconnect to the Mo.
Okay.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Bugs.
Back?
For some reason, as I was scrolling through certain crash reports Dale was sending me, my ability to scroll on Discord stopped working.
That usually means it's about to fucking crash.
Exactly. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna restart this before it explodes.
Oh, thank you.
Okay,
Just someone in chat was like, "Thanks for the entertainment and thanks for tuning in." Because believe me, there are times when I feel like playing this game on stream feels fucking pointless. So I'm glad people are enjoying it.
Who put this here?
For where? Just
Like-
tell me what it is, please. I can't.
It's fine. It's just a deconstruction planner. It's just chilling here on the ground, and I was
That
like,
happens sometimes.
why is
could've-
that here?
Might have been me. I don't know.
Whoever it was, there a litter bug. Probably me thinking about it, but
You shouldn't be fucking firing.
huh?
Not you.
Oh, okay.
You shouldn't be fucking firing at all because you're not even firing to the right fucking place.
Gasp. Alright. What to do next? So oil is done. At least for now.
Okay.
I need to send Loden those and those.
No, nothing. There's a lot of people who turn to these streams who have no fucking idea what Factorio is, and they're just like, I can't keep up with this shit at all. But it looks nice, so I'm gonna stick around. And I appreciate those
Yeah.
people. Because
I think
they're
we all
just like,
appreciate those people.
you're just like,
Yeah.
yeah, you know, whatever the hell y'all are up to, that's rad.
I wish my family would say that about me, pensive.
Pat, 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 pat.
Alright.
Interesting. I presume you moved the other copper smelter?
I forgot to
The
replace
backup one?
back down.
It's all good. No worries. Honestly, it might just be better to move over to the new system now that the Pyroflux is actually coming in. It's coming in pretty speedy from the looks of things.
It's pretty consistent. There are a couple of
Yeah.
like power issues on Ein, but we do produce at a far higher rate than we consume. So I'm not actually terribly concerned about it because whatever we don't use, we'll build up a stock of.
True. Let's see.
The fact that we are consistently launching rockets again is a good sign in my book. It means that things are running relatively smooth.
Agreed.
Good news,
Great.
everyone. I've
Mm.
reset up the automated system for Gradsheim.
Very nice. Thank you.
So I'm not exactly sure. Why did I do that? I just realized I made a mistake. That's all.
We still using the old logic that I had set up, or
Yes.
using different logic now?
You ever had to turn off copper cable? Like how to remove a copper cabling from something?
You just use a copper cable to like
you just
draw
do it
a line
again.
like a yeah.
Well, I can't do that for Morbid, unfortunately, so I'm just gonna cut the power entirely to that area.
Sure, I can take a look.
Oh, I mean, it's
That'd help.
fortunate the power on Gradsheim seems to have just fucking ground to a complete halt.
The power there was always a bit of a temporary solution. If this is running, then it's running low on solar. Power here is being cut due to power requirements across the rest of the base.
That's fine then.
It appears it doesn't have enough to keep this running right
That's
now.
fine. Don't worry about it.
Because the northern one is set up as a 20% flat cutoff, so the bases will maintain a 20% minimum.
Yep, that's fine.
You might be able to get away with adding more steam turbines though, if you.
I'm not there, so.
That'd do it. Yeah. Darn. Darn. And actually, I'm just making bypass lines right now on the copper because
That's fine.
the copper coils require a little bit more. So.
I'm just taking
temporary.
the very last cannon here and making it send to me instead, smiley face.
The absolute sheer number of fucking copper cable that's required is it's mind bending.
Yep.
It defies all attempts to make rational math. Believe me. Sometimes you just plug in numbers and it's like you require 87 copper cable like manufacturers, and you're like, what?
Yep.
That number just doesn't sound reasonable.
Riley?
Hmm?
This system is terrible, no offense.
Which one? Sorry? Yeah. I know. I know this too.
I know.
Hmm?
But the data's getting added together because of this.
That's the point. Take a look at how it works real quick. It's very different than you might expect. This here is entirely different system. What it's doing is that the heartbeats signal and the main data are carried in the same thing. So signal 0 is completely different than signal 2.
Okay, but you're mixing the information from.
That's correct.
So how are you going to tell the difference if one needs oil versus the other needs oil?
Because you can decode the information here. Take a look at
follow.
those decider combos. They're set up differently from each one. So some are using 2, some are using signal 0. The signal 0, it was originally set up to be Novice surface, and signal 2 was originally set up to be Novice orbit, and both would be hooked in to the same system.
Right, but once they're all hooked in, the number of oil in each thing gets mixed together.
No, it doesn't.
Why?
Because the heartbeat signal in and of itself carries the oil, right? So heartbeat gets kicked up to 51 here, right? So 0 is 51,
Alright,
and then it
I'll
converts
just
it back
trust you.
into
I'll
oil
just
for
trust you.
individual lines. So you see these different
I'm
cables
just gonna
here?
trust you. I don't
Okay,
understand,
okay.
and I'm looking at it and I'm not following, so I'm just gonna trust you.
Thumbs up.
Okay. Oh.
It's oil coming in again. For how long, God only knows, but there's oil coming in again.
It's quite a bit of oil coming in. Is there a shut off?
No. For me? No.
For Navis, because it's currently not unbarreling any oil because the oil is completely stocked up.
Oh, for the, yeah, that one it auto shuts off, I'm pretty sure.
God, I sure
So
hope it does.
Congrats, Charm, right? Or at least says it did.
Which one?
O signal.
The stuff-
Yeah.
Oh, signal?
The
Yeah,
secret from
that auto
Grad
shuts
Charm.
off. You're good. It's got a much more complicated system than you may be used to, but it does shut off.
Alright. We're so stocked up in oil right now that we have a bunch of barrels waiting to be unpackaged. We've got several trains waiting to unbarrel, to unoil themselves, and all the petroleum is pretty much backed up. What is...
You should oil yourself now. Sorry. There was a bunch of stuff firing that wasn't set up to auto stop. That's on me. I've shut them all off.
Much better. As the copper coils properly saturated. Very nice.
Alright, I see a problem here. Alright, fix that quick.
I'm gonna put on the list. So, okay, so Smelton's a good job is finally done. Transit Space is actually also done.
Oh, it isn't. There's no train in space. What are you talking about?
There's like several on Ein.
Oh, that's what that was, right. Forgot
Transit Space is for Ein.
about that, not gonna lie.
Maybe no character was a lizard. Yeah, it's not very obvious. It's technically not supposed to be a lizard, but it's largely just bad planning for the character when I was
What do you
getting
mean
it
you're not supposed to be a
originally.
lizard? You have literally scales. You have holes where your ears should be. You have a tail. You are a lizard. Deal with it. Thank you, brain, for giving me cursed thoughts no one ever asked about.
I asked.
I don't think you want to hear your lizard Harry, do you?
Oh no, I didn't ask actually. It's a good point. The plastics are gonna have to be rethought at some point.
You know who else needs to be rethought at some point? The American industrial complex. Oh.
Scathing.
Thank you. This guy's really struggling to deconstruct that, huh?
He's having a real hard time. Okay, so.
John Cena. Was that not what you were doing?
Not even close.
I feel
I was just
tested
making mouth
now.
noises.
You really thought you'd try and do John Cena there?
No. No. Nope. Mm-mm. No. Uh-uh.
No?
Nope.
No.
Uh,
You sure?
nope.
Think about it.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No.
Positive.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I'll give you one more go. One more chance.
Nah.
Alright.
Oh god, what's I gonna...
The bot's finished that. That should be good.
This one, and then I'm gonna...
The little guy struggling again. Oh, I see what's happening. It's because there was a ghost underneath the deconstruct order, so he was doing the ghost and not the deconstruct order. So he was doing the
yeah.
thing where you like
Yeah.
laser it down all the way. Unfortunately, that means I have to wait for another bot to come out here and do the deconstruct order. Actually, no, I don't. I can do that. There we go. Problem solved. What? Fuck it. Where's the... Pump. Heavy oil is greater than 20,000. Then burn it all off. Because that shit is getting in the way of my job. In the way of me making other stuff that I need. So that's chemical fluid. Chem gel, I've got chem gel. Don't have sulfur for that, that's fine. I can wait for a bit. Honestly don't know where the fuck I was even getting sulfur from to begin with. Alright, I was also making a delivery cannon, wasn't I? Oh, a delivery cannon chest, rather. Oh, I can hold back on that for now. I got steel running once more. Kind of, sort of. Not really. Right, what else do I need for the delivery chest? I need iron. Heat shielding. Gee, I wonder where I can find me some heat shielding. What else do I need for this? Stone bricks. A
Okay, that's you.
soon we're gonna need to.
It's fine.
Ne-
Okay.
Huh?
No.
Huh?
I saw that there weren't any more circuit boards coming through, and I was like, what the fuck is happening?
So potential problem.
Mm.
Unless we can just start blowing stuff on like swarm safety and all that shit, we got nothing left other than a bunch of combat stuff to get. Without
Would be pretty alright.
what's up?
I mean, storm safety is definitely worth getting. I feel we
Alright.
do lose a lot of bots to attrition.
It doesn't stop
is
the
true.
bots. Doesn't stop the bots from blowing up. It stops them from damaging things when they do.
Mhm.
I'd like geothermal energy too, but we can't get that without the red science. Without production. No. What's it fucking called? Production. Yeah, never mind. I was right. Damn, I surprised myself.
May I ask what's gatekeeping us from production science? Just so I could get it into my
Vulcanite.
brain. That is a bit of a
Vulcanite.
problem.
Yep. What's gatekeeping us? The thing that's been gatekeeping us normally? I see.
I mean, yeah, but like this time it's like bad, right? Like,
Explain?
expanding Vulcanite is gonna have to be something that's done with pretty like great care. Because if we fuck it,
We fuck everything.
our entire production chain right now relies on Vulcanite. So like if we fuck the numbers, oh we're hella fucked, you know?
Yeah. That's inserter's not in yet, okay. Right, and you're doing steel, I think? Yeah. Please ignore this janky bootleg setup, I just need steel. Thank you.
You really are an exhibitionist. You'll just be like, please don't pay attention to this, and then draw attention to it. Like, I guarantee you, I would have never noticed.
I would be if I was hot. Take your guns. There are no blue inserters in storage apparently.
Working on it.
Just need one.
Angie's
Literally-
almost done.
Literally the thing I'm working on at this exact moment
They're
is
just coming
rebuilding
off the production line.
They are just about finished. I need a box to put them in, and then
Good to go.
I just wanted to get done before I forget, because I'm like,
I'm not upset with you. It's just
Watching-
one of those, like, I noticed it when I was building something earlier. I was like, whoa, that's a big problem, isn't it, Angie?
spell costs too much. Well, I mean, you can fix that by making your spell cheaper or wearing things that decrease the cost of spells. Shit.
Yeah.
Alright, blue hands are coming out. And then I need to break some of these off so that I can make stack inserters and filter inserters and whatnot.
I'm just coming down to absorb some inserters. Turns out I was about to run out too. Hadn't noticed just yet.
Let's
Apparently I'm back up to full. Good.
Thank fucking God. We can do science again, gang.
Mm.
Is there something significant stopping us from doing science earlier? Beyond, obviously, production science.
That would be the lack of steel up here. Bottlenecking how fast science packs were made. And solar panels were made. Actually, it was mostly solar panels for the utility science.
Do we have any barrel mining just yet? Or
Barrel. Oh no, no, we don't. We have research, but we don't have anything mining it actually.
fair enough. There's a little bit on iron. I'll see if we have enough stuff there
Sweet.
to start building something.
On iron, probably not.
Iron's got a lot of things.
I'll just check the logistics network, see if it's got enough stuff. If it doesn't, I'll probably do a quick mission there to set it up.
You want to do a cheap mission, or you want to do an expensive mission?
Well, regardless of
Do
how
you
I do
wanna-
it, it's going to be
Do
expensive.
you want to send a
right?
whole rocket there and take a whole rocket back, or do you want me to just sit in orbit and drop you down?
It's probably not going to be all that expensive. I could just do a cheap mission.
And the cheap mission would have been taking the big ship, because the big ship is very cheap to run right now, because we can refuel it at will.
Yeah.
All it takes is hyper-processed oil.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't look like we have the right parts on hand over there, so I'll have to bring some stuff in.
Oh yeah, if you need stuff like miners, those all
Yeah.
get used up.
We also may want to bring a few more solar panels, as it looks like the bots haven't been able to complete the full array
Solar
just
panels
yet.
and accumulators are like the next thing that I'm putting onto the bot wall here, so it is on the
Alright,
list.
sounds good.
I got
Sounds good.
assembly machines are back, inserters are back. We also have stack inserters and filter inserters being automated now, and I don't think we did previously, but we do now.
Mhm. Is there anything I can do to help, or maybe I could get started on one of the things you're not currently doing?
We'll flip these around because the long can't work fast enough to grab the inserters as they go by.
Mhm. Maybe solar panels, the like. I guess I could get on.
Yeah, if you want to do, because the other things that I had a whole list of things I need. This one was just because I was like, oh shit, I fucking forgot to do this. Solar panels, accumulators, radars, and steam turbines.
We might have radars already. Let me double check.
Someone just told me they thought Kingsman 2 was a terrible movie. I'll kill them.
Apparently we don't have radars. I could have sworn we did. Oops. No.
I thought
Okay,
we might have at some
I'll get on
point,
them.
but some point was some time ago.
That's all good. I'll get on the solars first. I'll let you know when I'm done.
We already had big electric motors automated. We have a second automation point for them now, so.
That's good.
That's good.
More the better.
My research is slow, but trying.
As long as it's
If you would
happening,
like,
that's what
Riley, you could
matters.
come up here and you can help me expand things.
I'll come up in a little bit. I just want to get the barrel mining and processing set up as my main
Well,
goal,
I mean,
long-term goal.
Fine.
Hmm?
Okay.
Oh, is you doing something else with that, or?
Well, I mean, I'm not doing anything with it right now, but it would all need to be processed in orbit, and I kind of can't do that right now because I don't have the space and I don't have the proper efficiency for everything I'd like.
Hmm. Does it have to be processed in orbit, really?
Barrel?
Because I could have sworn.
Beryllium. No, technically not, but a lot of the stuff it turns into is, I think.
Hmm.
Beryllium fragments turn into barrel. Want the item, not how I make it. Just want barrel. Makes beryllium sulfate. Beryllium sulfate gets turned into beryllium ingots. I think. Oh, it's turned into beryllium hydroxide, maybe? I don't know.
It's all good.
Beryllium powder. Beryllium powder gets turned into beryllium ingots. Beryllium ingots get turned into beryllium plates. Beryllium plates get turned into a bunch of stuff we can't do anything with yet. We can make cargo rocket sections and astronautic science pack ones, blank observation frames. Everything else we don't have unlocked yet.
I know. I was just
I
what's
feel
it
like I
called?
should probably refactor the entirety of the space area first, but that's a me thing.
I just wanted to see if we could get towards the reproduction of those spaceships, so we can have more than one.
Riley, that is very far down the line.
We just need barrel.
Really? When you say spaceship, what do you mean?
The chemical rocket one.
In order
We
to
need
make
to do
the
some.
ground, we need Astronomic Science Pack 3.
I know.
Which requires 2 to make.
Oh, I
think.
could have sworn I went down the list and the astroscience is cyclical.
It is
For the
not
most part.
cyclical. It's not cyclical, I checked. Because we
Alright.
need radio wave
Wow.
observation data, gamma ray observation data, dark matter data, negative pressure data, and supercooled thermal fluid to make one comprehensive astronomic catalog. We need a whole bunch of those, and we need a supercomputer to actually make it, and we don't have space for any of that stuff right now is the issue.
Mm-hmm.
Because in order to use it, we have to be in space, and I don't know about you, but we still have no space up here.
Alright. Well, I guess that's something to work on then.
Why is this being damaged? Why are you still shooting?
What's still shooting where?
Fucking steel cannon that I set up was still shooting for some fucking reason. Doesn't track. I wired that all the way up, didn't I?
No.
I did. I wired the whole line all the way down.
I'm clicking on this thing right here, and it's not.
It is?
Why isn't it letting me? There it is. Now it's actually showing up.
Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, it's because there's no output here for steel plates. Zero equals 1 steel plate. Count. Try that now. Disabled by control behavior. Alright, it's fine now. Oh,
The
the
whole thing is
mismatch
too-
on my part. My bad.
Alright, solars are being automated.
I think we could use barrel to upgrade the solar arrays, actually.
Well, it's nice to have solar panels right now because it's a lot.
Multispectral mirrors.
Sure, gonna make this a bit faster, looking at it.
I can make multispectral mirrors out of iridium, not a barrel, unfortunately. No. Okay, that's good.
There we go. Solars are good. Making them pretty quick too. What's next on the list, Angie?
If you want to do accumulators, that's on the list.
Sure thing.
That's the equal and opposite to the solar panels, of course.
True. Do we have batteries on the line? Yes, we
Yes.
do.
We do.
Very
They're
good.
all the way on the far right side.
That's fine.
Why are these not making them as fast as they used to be? Why are you slow?
Take this.
Supercomputers, of course.
This has to be-
I need to rebuild everything up here and I don't know how to do it. Density heat shielding steel. I just almost typed in low poly structure instead of a low dense structure.
Low poly.
That's great.
I'm dumb. Oh, it's so easy to get distracted when you're like spinning so many plates.
Sure is.
You just go and you're like, yeah, I'll take care of that. I'll get around to it, and then you just don't get around to it. Like,
Yeah.
Yep,
You know we've been alive for over 4 hours, right?
this is true.
I believe it.
Alright. Accumulators are done too.
Gracias.
They're actually quite easy, which is nice. Just
they're pretty
iron and
cheap.
battery. Yeah.
And like the last thing that was on my steam turbines was on the list.
Mhm.
If we're doing Angie's shopping list, I'm just gonna.
Steam turbine. Got it.
When did you get to shopping list for Mira doesn't, huh?
Who said that Mir doesn't get to have a shopping list?
Kidding. My shopping list is just I don't know what I'm doing. That's not really a shopping list. That's just a statement.
Pat, 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 pat.
Oh, why are radar pylons so far away? Oh, just give me a normal pylon, please. No? Astronomic and energy? How do I
You
make it at
must
least? Holmium and aeroframe? You're shitting.
construct additional
I'm gonna
pylon.
fucking bite you.
Come on, it's a good yoke.
I'm not awake enough for this.
It's a classic. It's definitely a
It's
classic.
classic.
I don't know if it's particularly all that good, but it is a classic.
Certified classic.
Certified Hood Classic. I'm Solo. I'm Han Solo.
What?
That is not a Hood Classic. What's an option of Hood Classic? Classic from Caucus?
I don't know.
Thinking about Static Shock again.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? Computer's trying to explode? Let her. It's a God-given right to explode. What?
I don't know, just kind of funny, the idea, I guess.
It is. Tell me, if you were a girl that was a computer and you wanted to explode, you wouldn't say, let me explode?
Let's not get
Not
crazy.
sure what I'd
Put
say,
the
honestly.
explosives in her mouth. She deserves it. Feed her. She is cold. To feed her. I'm gonna use the bathroom again.
Have fun. All right, we have ample pyroflex storage now.
Ah, very nice. Looking good.
We go to. You said you were going to go to Ein, right? At some point.
Probably get the barrel going.
Mind if I tag along for that expedition, because I want to get some more
Sure.
vulcanite patches while we're like out and about.
Sure thing.
'Cause
Holy.
I just now saw Mira's weird ass fucking burner like assistant, and I'm just like, fucking sure, if that's how we want to play it.
As long as it works.
Flex
Mm.
should be draining out, which it is, which means that the core miners are running, which they are.
Much better. Alright, steam turbines are done.
Right. And the last thing on Angie's shopping list before she came to stream today was radars, because those get used in a lot of
Radar.
rocketry stuff.
Thumbs up. Mm. It appears we may need more green circuits. I know that sounds ludicrous, but yeah. By the time the belt gets down to this area here, we've got next to none coming through. So we may need to make another ultra feed machine.
Where are they all getting siphoned off at? Oh, they're getting siphoned for
Uh,
the new production. Okay.
Yeah, just the bottom wall. It takes a lot of green circuits. It's quite surprising, actually. I guess a lot of them are being siphoned off for solar panels right now, because solars take quite a lot.
Mm-hmm. 15
And I'm
per.
pretty sure I've eaten through the buffer that we had now with the solar. New solar production. I did go a little overkill, granted, but, you know. Might not hurt to have a second one. No, because the red circuit production is currently taking up at least half the belt right now. And then after it gets past red, comes down here and it's got most of it, and then I guess solar's taking most of the. Yeah. I guess I could tone down solar. We don't need that much production.
I mean, it's one of those things that, like, solar. It's one of those, like, you don't need it, and then we do need it, and then we need 400 of it, right?
Yeah. Well, we've already got 724 already produced, so I did go a little overkill with the production. We were producing
Good
way
lord.
more than
Yeah,
we would need.
that is a lot of solar panel, actually.
I'm used to building at extreme scales, and you know. So I was like, we need a lot of solar, right? Build's massive. Because we're using assembly machine 3s, and then you fill them with speed modules, and they go pretty fast. They do go pretty fast. Was there anything else on the shopping list, or?
Radars was the last thing that I noted.
Ah, yes, right. Fuck. That's why I was looking at the circuits. Ah. How high of a priority do we want these to be?
Fairly low. They,
Higher
like I
or
said,
lower than solar?
probably lower. They get used in stuff like the satellites use them, but that's fine. Most notably, stuff like rocket launch silos and landing pads use 10 per, and then excess for whenever we want to have the ability to like put them down, so we can have vision.
Makes sense. I'll put them down here then, next to the steam turbines.
Well, I'm Die. Thank you forever.
Oh.
What happened?
I unlocked my phone, and then I fumbled it and dropped it, right?
Right.
And I looked at my screen.
Yeah.
And I hit call on Allie by accident.
Oh no.
I am Die.
Oh.
Thank you forever.
Ali goop go boop.
No, I hung up immediately. I just got a something wrong, and I'm like, nope, nothing, nope. My bad. Please fuck up on my part. My bad, Queen. Have a good night. Like, I've never backpedaled that fast in my fucking life. Alright, so what do I need for this? Circuit, strong box. Strong box, take steel. On it.
So that's there.
Alright, they're done.
Most excellent.
The green
Excellent.
circuit production is not currently reaching them due to the demand elsewhere, and we don't have any green circuits going beyond them really. Maybe like once every 15 seconds, you may get a single green circuit beyond them. So, you know.
I didn't factor bot mole into really any of my calculations because my theory was like, it's a lot. Once like the initial rush goes through, a lot of them are just gonna sit idle for a time.
Mm.
But I definitely see the point that like, because I already have on my list, I basically want to rework like from here down to here because a lot of plastic gets siphoned off for the red circuits, and then doesn't make it down to other important stuff. And glass is also just not what it needs to be to match low density demand.
Yeah, it's all good.
So it was definitely a
It's
bit of an
all good.
oversight in my spot.
No worries.
I think the
As long
only
as
other
it's
thing that I
working.
could even potentially be like would be nice to have in the bottom one would be like duct items.
They're already on the bottom wall from what I recall. I added them to the pipe section.
Where'd you look at that?
Anyway,
Video?
no, in case anyone's curious, I've just added a basic beak, and then it's just boosting the creation of shit for now. What do you
A
mean?
lot
There's
of
no.
the bottom wall as it is stands right now is not just, you know, a lot of random items I needed as well. It's everything down to all the different pole types, a number of different
Are they
pink
electric poles?
substations.
Which I added substations
Oil.
to the whole section as well. Yeah.
Pack
Yeah.
looks stable, fun stuff. Gonna have to accept version of the pack. Nah, it usually makes it by itself.
Number of different storage chests if you need them. Mining. The railway stuff's all there. All the different belts and splitters, inserters, loaders, etc. Pipes. And the one thing I hadn't, well, yeah, not inserters, you just did the inserters, which is good. I had forgotten about those.
It's a solid rocket fuel.
There's something as I was putting down the new copper stuff, it was like, oh, you need 128 extra inserters to finish construction. I'm just like, I need what? Like,
Yep. Yep. And that gets a little nuts in pretty short order. That's for sure.
It was more just like oh, we don't have like an infinite store of that anymore.
A
You know?
problem?
Yeah.
Big problem.
Answer?
Cat's not getting any more low den or solid rocket fuel.
Because the Navi's orbit heartbeat is messed up, and because rocket fuel isn't. You said that wasn't going to be a concern?
It wasn't, and then apparently I chewed through it all.
Mm. Well,
Is it the
I guess we're
heartbeat
sending
signals
more.
offline?
Yeah, it says you don't have any power up there.
I have power. I see the heartbeat signals right here.
We're receiving the. Hold on.
Riley, did you follow my heartbeat
Oh
signal?
no! What's happening is this setup doesn't have a heartbeat converter. So it's inputting heartbeat, but it's not outputting heartbeat. You need to convert it from the input signal to the output signal
Riley?
because the in and outs are.
Power literally triggers.
Yeah.
Wait, but the heartbeat's on the. I see the problem.
None of them have a heartbeat
There we go.
pass through. Yeah.
Heartbeat's coming through here, so I just connected this back up to this. If this doesn't have a
No,
heartbeat, this.
no, 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 no.
Why not? Why not?
Because that's outputting the raw signal, which hasn't been.
Okay, but if you
Right.
look, this isn't connected to the red in any way, shape, or form.
Hold on.
It's literally just pulling the heartbeat off of it. Let's just trigger the power.
Okay. I guess that works. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, almost everything ran out because that wasn't set up at all. So
Hmm.
wonder why we haven't been making any fucking science.
No, yeah. Everything's gone through now. Thumbs up. I just want to make sure that the signals don't get crossed, because if the signals from the signal receiver get into the main system, it'll ignore heartbeat entirely.
I know, that's why I connected it only when I was sure that it didn't pass it on anywhere.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alrighty then.
So how am I gonna go about sending fuel to you consistently? Because
You mean?
all the fuel is
Oh.
up here. I could make new fuel down by the guns, and send it up that way, but getting the fuel from where it's at to where it's going is...
Wait a second, wait, I remember now. I remember now.
We had the rocket here set up that it would send you science packs and rocket fuel, but
Yeah, but it didn't send me a lot of rocket fuel is the problem.
you could up that amount. It's an easy thing to do.
I can't. It won't be enough. I'm just a real kid. I like getting my chin scratched and receiving tweets. Fuck you.
You could increase it to 2,500 rocket fuel containers per launched rocket, of which only some of it gets consumed on the way back down. So
the issue becomes that I'm relying on the science to receive fuel.
I could.
And we would need to balance properly the amount of fuel I'm consuming, and we can't do that because not everything that's coming up is going into science.
God, there really is not any space on that rocket pod, huh?
It's fine, I have a solution.
It is completely full up.
Solution, and it may or may not just be bots. Fuck. Why is the heartbeat signal stuttering on and off down there?
And power on the other side, probably.
There's no power problems here is the issue.
Where is it stuttering?
Stuttering on the orbit side, like I'm watching it open and close. Oh wait, what? Hang on, why is my power generation so close to the edge? What?
Oh,
Nothing
hello.
has changed.
When we hook it in, the power on Norvis actually dies. That's the problem. We don't
the
have enough
power
to run the signal receiver, I don't think, for some reason. It's the signal receiver's losing power, I think.
The nuke plant actually isn't enough power anymore. What? There's no way that's true.
No, I
not.
think just something weird's happened with the resource in for the nuke plant.
Yeah, they're not all on.
Some of the turbines aren't on, even though they used to be on.
No, yeah.
It's a good thing the 2.0 nuke plant was on
Low
Angel's
input
list of things
fluid.
to do.
Yeah, there's not enough water going to them. We'll probably need to set a bypass for water or something.
Well, I'll be honest, already on the list is the nuke plant 2.0, because this nuke plant is bad and dumb, and I've messed around since then.
That's alright, it's working. That's what matters.
Oh. Oh yeah, because we're not even generating a whole gigawatt anymore.
I'll go put some water in real quick. Just a minute.
Probably at the top. Be a good place to put it.
Mm,
What's it doing? Oh. Charging, I guess. No, where are they going? Oh, there's a nuke plan?
do we have any water fill anywhere?
Yes.
We should still have a bunch in storage.
Yeah, I just don't remember where.
Uh,
Oh, I'll just ask the bots, see if they can grab it for me.
it's... I do vaguely remember where it's at.
Bots got it. Bots are heading up with my stuff.
Just got a heck of migraine, gonna head off and fight some Advil. Have a good night, dear.
Mm-hmm. Almost here.
West
Flying over the factory
Virginia.
now. Here they are.
Which
Bots with the water
mountain,
fill.
Shandor River. Oh, why am I still making ion streams? Ah.
Yeah, some of these at the end also are low temperature apparently.
Which is
Which is a
weird
little
because
strange.
it used to be that they got the full heat all the way down, but
Hmm. Maybe that was an update.
It was an update, but I don't think it changed that.
Hmm. It's all the 500C, so I'm not sure how it isn't boiling the water, but I don't know.
yeah, I don't get it because I thought like that was the temperature and it worked previously, but it doesn't work
Mm.
anymore. It's, yeah, sure. Yeah.
No. Guess we'll have to do a redesign.
Oh, I don't have a way home now. Oh well.
Already working on it. What do you mean you don't have a way home?
I hit the wrong button and now my rocket is launching.
I could send a rescue.
Please, but like, yeah, please.
You are gonna have to empty out that launch pad, so I guarantee that the rocket isn't gonna crash.
I'll be back in just a more.
I have no way to put all this science, Andrew.
Well, wish it luck.
What do you mean wish it luck?
It's coming.
Somehow didn't explode.
Well, you got a capsule now.
Thank you.
Make sure that you don't launch on fuel full.
No, it was because I accidentally had a capsule in there. I accidentally put my capsule in there. That wasn't intentional.
Did you get a capsule
on
from this
fuel-
rocket?
What?
Did you get a capsule this time?
Yeah. I set it so the filter inserter wouldn't trigger and I pulled the capsule out.
Okay. So there's also a bunch of rocket fuel in there now as well. Well, there's less of
Is it
it.
true?
A lot of the rocket fuel actually did get lost in transit, I believe. Because I set it up, and there was like probably about 600. I don't actually know. I might be talking out my ass.
Well, I just dispensed everything that made it out. Yeah, a lot of it got lost in transit, it looks like. There is 1800 in logistics storage. I'll pull it out. I'm not watching that.
I need to figure out something to do with all this scrap. Because we actually are accumulating quite a bit up here.
Am I playing on a 4K monitor? Yes. At least I would say it is. How many hertz is it? Off the top of my head, why? 165, I think.
That is a really weird number for it to be.
Could be one. It's either 160, 135. Hang on. I just 65. Yeah, it's 165.
How's it going?
It goes. How's it going?
Very good.
It's curved too. Whatever. I did it explicitly so it fit on my desk. Because if it was not curved, it wouldn't fit where I keep my monitor. Oh wait,
There's
turn it slightly.
14,000 scrap in the logistics network. Yeah, that needs to be taken care of.
What, 32 inch? I can check. I'm curious why you're asking, but I can check. I'm just gonna go with yes. I don't have the data on hand right now, and I don't feel like looking it up. It's probably 32 inch or close to it. Yeah, why? It's been almost 5 hours. I think it's time for me to bitch. Where's my load instructions? Okay, I complained. Bit's over.
I find it astonishing how I'm making 17,000 copper coils a minute.
And it's not
The point of
enough!
this game, make factory big.
The factory
That's it.
must grow. A hive
Make
of
factory
steel
big.
and iron.
You make factory big.
Ever since I
Normally,
understood
it's
the
go to
power of the
space and then
inserter,
it's
I've sought
over.
the
But
certainty of steel.
because of the mods we have, instead of going to space, the goal is You ever start to say something, your brain just starts making fucking like static noises? The purpose of the game is not go to space anymore. It's
Fraction of the speed of light.
go a fraction of the speed of light. Yeah.
So our objective is to claim resources and convert them into things we can use to then build a spaceship and go very fast. And in the process of doing so, we build massive factories with massive numbers of random things that do different stuffs. For an example, we mine up iron ore and turn it into iron plates, like you
And steel.
see in Minecraft or the like. Iron ingots and the like. But in Factorio, it's
Oh no.
big,
Oh no, Juno. Whatever shall I do?
and
Wait,
there
which one's
is
Juno?
a lot.
Where is Juno?
Dunno.
I feel like it's a moon.
Probably.
Oh no, it's not. It's a planet. It's
I
I
mean,
mean,
I
in
don't
real
know,
life,
massive.
in real life, Juno's a moon, but
It's
we're generating its surface for the first time.
Sorry. I was curious to see what it looked like. It's very purple.
Thank you for resubbing, Reaper. Yeah, it's very purple and it's waterless and it's got a shitload of iron on it. And I mean like size 367 riches 359 level of a lot of iron on it.
Vaguely reminds me of Eve.
I hope you mean the planet, not the game.
The
Because if you mean
planet,
the game,
the
I'm
planet,
throwing
the
something
planet,
at you.
the planet. Look,
Wait, where'd you want to get barrel from, Riley? Ein?
Beryl? Ein has a little bit on it, but there are other planets with more. Well, sorry, there's a Calidus orbit has some.
Yeah, the asteroid belt. Oh
Yeah.
no, that's Talosaur, but it's fine.
Calidus asteroid belt has a massive amount of barrel, which
Yeah,
seems really nice.
1,753%, the size of 1,837, yeah.
Mm.
Like,
Ein has a small amount, but like that should do for now. So,
it's water ice.
not to mention we've already been there, right? So,
Ein?
yeah.
Yes and no.
What do you mean, yes and no?
Like,
We
that's
most
just
definitely-
2.6 million on its own. There's 4 million there. Like, there's a lot up here.
I'm sure
I don't
there's a
know
lot
about you,
in
Mira.
space.
I have
but
most definitely been to Ein.
I'd love to extract the stuff in space, but I'm not sure. Can we like easily get there and do stuff with that? Or
Yes.
all right.
Come on, you know, look, grab a bunch of shit. Come to orbit, and I'll take you there.
All right.
Getting to and from Ein is actually, yeah, not too significant of an issue anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's not Ein that I'm talking about. I can take her out to the asteroid belt without issue.
Yeah, because we got
And I can
the
use the ship to do
spaceship.
so.
All right, Novice orbit.
Just please don't land on the cargo pad if you could prevent it.
Hmm.
And if you are, just say too late, and I'll fucking suck as much out as I can immediately.
I'm just gonna bring up a capsule, because I shouldn't need anything more than just a capsule.
What about all the stuff you're gonna need to actually build over there?
As long as I'm careful with rationing, I should be fine.
So you're saying you don't need anything, you don't need any building supplies?
I need building supplies. I don't need a lot of building supplies. I just need enough to build a mining operation and then like a chest, right?
Yes.
So shrug.
There's a bunch of resources up here you can grab.
Hmm. Do you have a buffer chest anywhere for this fuel or
What fuel?
the solid fuel?
Define buffer chest.
Just I don't know. Chest with stuff in, I suppose.
Alright.
No.
Alright, I'll make one.
If you want to actually tear this down, please do that, because previously that was there to collect all the spare rocket fuel that was just hanging out.
This works. Buffer chest.
Suppose that is a buffer chest.
It'll do. Alright.
At least turn it into a passive provider instead of making it a requester. God damn.
Fair enough.
Ping me.
I'm going to sacrifice my inventory to the robots and put it into one of these storage things.
Hope you've got a lot of scaffolding ready to go.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
The scaffolding itself, do you have any up there at all, or am I going to need to
20.
build it in?
I have 20.
Is there any way to build more, or...?
I'm working on it.
Alright. You get to work on that and I'll get the mining stuff from here.
I literally just have the one manufactory working on it full speed, okay?
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Merit here doing the it'll happen when it happens. Hey. Why do I have 9
They
pins?
don't have a choice but to hit it with that.
Oh yeah.
Wazowski.
It'll happen when it happens. Hey. Feeling right there, boss? No.
We're not researching anything right now, by the way.
That's fine.
I'm aware.
That is not fine. I will not have my facility backing up and doing nothing because we're not doing anything. Swarm safety 4.
Actually, yeah, worker robot speed would be really nice.
Alright, I got the basics for a mining operation, although I'm not sure how we're going to transport it back. Is the big
Back to
thing.
where?
I don't know, where we need to use it. I suppose that works.
Are we gonna automate
the
our
orbit is-
one spaceship?
What would you rather do, Angie?
I don't know. I don't know where y'all went. I'm still at home.
We didn't go anywhere yet.
I haven't gone anywhere just yet, yeah. Apparently my inventory exceeds capacity. God damn it.
Yeah, you need to put some cargo parts in the capsule.
Do cargo parts expand the capacity, or...?
Yes, they expand the capacity of the capsule if it's in the capsule.
Mm-hmm. I don't appear to be doing that, actually.
What is it we doing, huh, now?
It doesn't appear to be increasing the cargo capacity I can fit in.
What do you mean? Cargo capacity 7 out of 20. What?
Oh well. It's alright.
Oh, yeah. No.
The scrap
But you don't need that
recyclers
much
have an
fuel, right?
eerie radioactive glow about them. I don't know how comfortable I
Yeah.
am.
If you
Okay.
could take out a bunch of stages, because you only need 9 to get into orbit, and you could take out about 100 fuel.
Well, it says to get to Navi's orbit, I need like.
I have cargo parts up here we can use.
The genius, if I may call it that, of the current rocket system is that every time a rocket goes up, it goes up with enough material to send it back down.
It goes up with more than enough to send it back down.
Oh right, I should probably swap my suit out to
Oh, take a
life
take a
support.
take a cargo. If you're going somewhere where there isn't a cargo rocket pod and you're going to be launching a cargo rocket, take a landing pad. Take a pad and a launch site.
I do have a landing pad up here. I'll bring it along.
Because I have not really automated, just kind of on demand silos and launch pads now, or landing pads.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna have to sacrifice one leg. Very sad. Very sad.
You could also just take this out, Riley.
That is true. I could take a full rocket.
Like, we literally have this rocket here for people to get in and fly wherever they need to go with it. With enough fuel and cargo rocket sections to get home. So, like, just grab a silo and you can put all your shit there in the big
I
one.
just didn't want to do anything massive, but I suppose I guess we could do that. 'Cause we're just going to be setting up a small mining outpost with miners, and then
How you can
like-
generate power
I got solar panels.
and accumulators.
That's correct. Solar panels, accumulators, miners, what they're called, transport belts, and then inserters. And then poles, substations.
How are you gonna get it back?
I was gonna be in your ship. We're gonna land the ship on the
How is
asteroid.
it gonna get back?
What do you mean?
How is this stuff gonna get back?
I don't know. I just want to see if I can get up there and we can set up some sort of mining operation first. Because you said we can quickly and easily refuel the ship, right?
Yeah.
Or is that not a thing?
We can.
Mm-hmm.
What's this connected to? Where that it's reading out?
How's it?
I'm so
That
confused.
rude.
So it's not sending me. By the way, down there, can you check the signal for the?
I'm already up here. I'm sorry.
All right, never mind then. I'll figure it
What
out.
am I checking? What am I checking?
Low den structure signal. It thinks that there's low den structure, and I don't know why it thinks that. But that's the line. That's the iron one. My bad. Never
Yeah,
mind. There's
no,
just no
it's-
low den in Navi's orbit. My bad. Proceed.
It's waiting for load end to be produced, which is currently bottlenecked by Glask. It's on the list.
Alright.
Just make it return glass to you.
I'm at the ship, Mira.
Glass is
Excuse me.
currently. Where is all the glass going right now?
Probably solar panels.
Oh no, there's just not enough stone right now actually to keep it going 24/7.
Sand, you mean?
Both, yes.
Uh,
Good.
apparently the ship doesn't succeed the integrity check.
Well, do not touch the ship. I'm coming.
Okay, fine.
Smack you on your gay little wrists.
Rude. Do that on a bite.
I was gonna say, buy or
Other
drink
wonders.
first. I mean, Jesus.
Hey.
Hmm?
Don't touch the stuff, please.
I'm not. I'm just looking around.
Actually, I can leave these here. I'll take stone and iron and copper. Stone.
Presently only getting stone from one mine, and it's just not filling the trains fast enough, so... I gotta make another one.
Let's go.
Oh, we're gonna need space belts for it, aren't we, actually? Hmm.
On a planet, isn't
I'm
it?
sorry, do you need space belts? Down there.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Spelt. Do you happen to have any long inserters up here I could grab, or?
You can check.
Hmm. Yep, we do. Good.
There we go. Fixed.
Hmm?
It's valid now.
Cool.
The issue was I didn't have enough holes in the inside.
Hmm.
You
Alright, I
ready?
think I got everything I need.
Ready with the asteroid belt?
I guess so.
Not hitting the button until you say go.
So with regards to transport, are we using this ship then to transport it, or are we gonna be...
Back and forth? I don't know. Probably not.
Okay, so we'll probably need to set up a proper launcher system then?
I already have a cargo landing pad. I just don't have the launcher.
Hmm. Terrifying.
Keep your hands and feet in the vehicle at all times.
I know, I was just curious to see if it would let me out or not, and yes, it would. Horrifying.
Mira's flying around, like, girl...
The only thing that can kill me while I'm out there will be the.
You know what? Fuck it.
You have a jetpack? Yeah, don't do that. Those asteroids will kill you if they hit you.
I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will.
Unfortunately, this is the fastest we can go. While
Mhm.
keeping enough power to run the turrets.
It's all good.
I'll still be there in about 2 minutes.
Good by me.
Once we get all the way out, I should be good to just gun it at full power for a little bit.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
You don't want to tell me where we're parking, by the way.
Oh, there's a streamline stat. So having the spaceship streamlined is actually a good thing.
The more
You
streamlined
can't
it is,
just
the
make a
faster it
box. It's funny.
Alright, now watch as we go full force.
Terrifying.
What
The asteroids are
terrifying
getting really close.
Here's
What are you laughing
here's what happens when I put the pedal to the metal and just everything starts shuttering out. The ship starts shuttering in place. It's just like, please stop. Actually, please stop.
It's fine, I had to throttle down anyway, we ran out of power.
It does look like a rickety old boat, that's for sure.
It's a prospector, okay? Leave it alone.
I know, that's okay. Like, I'm not saying it's bad, it's getting us to where we need to go. That's what matters.
Bringing the throttle down to 40.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we can't put any chests on this, can we? And then more than we already have.
As
Fair.
long as we're below a container stress of 300, we can keep putting shit on here.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Recharging for a bit, I presume?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And we have to remember we are quite far out, so...
It's no worries. Yeah, the panels aren't putting out as much as they used to be.
I mean, it's still up 723% than it should be because they're holmium.
Yeah, but yeah. Still kind of spicy.
Yeah.
Here we go.
As long as we don't run into asteroids, we're fine. Unfortunately, we're running into asteroids.
Hmm. I like how the clamp counts for being
to.
airtight.
If it doesn't count, then you can't clamp onto anything.
Fair.
I mean, we don't really need the clamp technically, because the clamp is just for wiring. But
Yeah, still.
it's neat.
It's nice. I like them. Kind of reminds me of the starter FTL ship.
Yeah, I thought that the first time I saw it too.
No,
Alright, we're about
Kestrel.
to fucking slam to a new halt. Just a fair warning.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the asteroid belt, and we're going right to the
15
field in
seconds.
Mo.
Yeah. 10 seconds.
Alright,
Capture burn.
alright, ping where you want us to dock.
Hold on. Let me open up the map real quick for it.
There's a bunch of scrap over here we may want. Oh no, those are just fragments. There's nothing else actually over there, I don't think.
Calidus. Okay. So the main place I wanted to extract resources from would be that asteroid.
How close do you want me to get to the asteroid?
Probably like... I guess that works. I guess that works.
That was unnecessary.
Fun though. Oh right, I don't have those. Oh, you do though. Hey,
Oh, the ship does.
let's go.
There's no storage because these are all buffers.
Oh,
You
that's...
have any storage chests we can use?
I do.
Thank you. That's a provider chest, not a storage chest.
Oh, fair. I have regular storage strong boxes.
Are they storage or are they strong boxes?
No, they're strong boxes. I don't have any storage ones, I'm sorry.
Alright. Go ahead, continue building.
Mm-hmm. So, mining stuff.
Broad air, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm good. I may be new to space, but I'm not that new to space.
Not my intention and you know it.
Hmm?
It's not what I meant and you know it. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm. I didn't build any of my bot buddy. I'm bringing any bot buddies, so it's gonna be a little slower
It's
than.
fine. Angie, can you send up a bunch of solar panels, some
I
bot buddies, and accumulators
Where?
on ping? And a bunch of bot buddy chests, if you can.
Sure.
And the launch pad. I will need a launch pad.
I am currently expanding mining operations for a resource, so you might have to give me a few seconds.
That's fine.
It's all good. Take your time.
Right. Do you want me to start giving you extra floor, or are you fine with what's here?
Well, the extra floor only give a tiny amount extra resource, so we should be fine without it for the time being.
I didn't mean for the resource, I meant for building in general.
No, it should be fine. I can use the left side of the asteroid over here for solar and that, right? So should be good to go. I've got 4 hours of air, so if you
Or
wanted to.
if you need to think you can duck inside the ship, your air is unlimited in there.
True,
I have the
true.
bots inside my backpack right now, so if you wanted to just...
Oh yeah, if you wanted to clear out the stones on this side, and if you want, I can give you the solar if you want to set those up. There you go.
Wait, put them over here, yeah?
Yeah, just on that side of the asteroid
Have a
should hopefully give
substation?
us enough room. Oh yeah, sorry, right. Could you put the box back down?
I will put it back down.
Yeah.
You have any way of estimating how much fuel the rocket's going to need to come back? The one I'm sending,
Yes.
not the one you brought.
Oh, no.
No idea.
No, I do not, sadly.
That's all the mining
It
things I
doesn't need
have
to
right
come
now.
back, because I'll bring it back. I'll disassemble the whole thing, Angie, and I'll bring it back on the ship with me.
Does that work?
Don't worry about setting fuel to bring it back.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
I'm just looking at how much better the personal roboport Mark II is.
Hmm.
It's got a robot recharge rate of 4 of 1 megawatt, internal buffer recharge of 3.5, and has a 40 by 40 construction area instead of a 30 by 30.
Fair enough. All right.
God, the bots are so much faster now when they're fully charged. Holy shit. They're speeding.
Don't say that too loud, a cop might hear you.
Hmm. Alright, Mira. The output of all of the barrel mines is good to go. I'm just gonna need to figure out where we want to put it from here.
Wait, what am I loading onto this fucking rocket?
Oh god, my brain died on me. The stuff required to send and receive to send rockets and roboports, please.
So, a rocket silo, roboports, power,
The
I
stuff,
presume?
the stuff for fuel. Power were good. We brought a bunch of that.
Alright.
I'm only generating 15 megawatts for warning, Riley.
That's fine. It doesn't have to be generating a massive amount.
So I'm assuming we're sending out the
The
ore then.
yeah, just directly sending out the oil. We'll
Right.
process it offsite for the time being.
One is for new rockets. Sanjay, my 10 roboports that I always carry on me. I want some requester and provider chests.
Please. Specifically, storage would be appreciated.
Mhm. Yeah, because it looks like the main processing for this will be sulfuric acid into beryllium sulfate first.
Yeah.
So I probably want to do that back on the orbital section. Just so it's easier to launch too.
Alright, I've got a bunch of fuel. That's not really what you need right now, though. Cargo parts,
Any pipes?
pipes, I could send pipes.
Because we're gonna need it for making the fuel for the return rockets.
Hmm.
Cargo rocket silo. Storage warehouse, some passive provider boxes, some requester boxes. Anything else immediately obvious that I'm missing here?
Not that I can think of.
Guns? Anything?
No, we don't
No.
need guns. There's
Uh,
literally nothing up here besides those.
No, like delivery guns.
Oh, no.
not particularly. Unless we want to do stuff on site.
Did it get to
Alright.
Calidus Asteroid 2, correct?
One.
Asteroid 1.
It's Calidus Field Alpha Resource Acquisitions is the name of the pad.
Oh, you actually did bring a launch pad. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
we have a
originally a launch
pad.
pad.
Okay. Anything else?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head, no.
No,
Thank you.
Gotta take a look at that asteroid, Mira.
That's a lot of barrel.
Yeah.
You should be receiving a rocket soon.
72 million barrel.
Mm-hmm. I'll let you know.
There's a
We
rocket
will
on
let
the
you know
way
when
that
it gets
doesn't-
there. Rocket inbound status. Yep, here it is.
Oh, it took longer than usual.
Well, one of the cargo
One
pods
got
didn't make
blown
it.
up. Oof. Most of the stuff got here. We're good. Thank you.
What's the issue?
Hmm?
I forget what didn't.
Yeah.
Did you get the fuel refineries?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know what didn't make it then.
So,
God, I
Could just
love it
been
though.
excess stuff.
I love just having the rockets ready to go now. I fucking launch one and there's already one ready to send again.
Right.
mm,
If I just put a warehouse like here for the time being.
mhm.
Please move.
Oh, sorry. Where do you want the barrel to be going?
I just send it to orbit. As in, like, send it to, we really need to increase our launch platform, orbital platform. Ugh.
Mhm. There should be more than enough space for what we got going on here. The electric mining drills only take 450 kilowatts. And we're producing 5 megawatts, so we are crazily outproducing. Nighttime just hit.
Still
Well, how
producing
long is the
enough,
nighttime going
huh?
to be on an asteroid anyway? It's just going to rotate around, right? I'm surprised we can't just, stick out a little
There is no
lamp and have the solar
nighttime.
panels.
There's no nighttime.
The panels are producing a lot less though.
Because they don't have to produce anymore?
I suppose, true.
They don't produce anything they don't have to.
No, true.
Oh, hi,
I wasn't
Arcade.
sure.
Sorry.
Yeah.
We're deep in the tank right now. I mean, yeah, y'all's upwards production is 17 megawatts, and you're only using half a kilowatt or half of one. So
Yeah. Should be fine with the stuff we got here. Mining stuff is usually quite cheap to run.
Do you have any filter
Then-
inserters, Riley?
No filter ones, we have regular ones.
That's fine. We can do it on another one.
Hmm.
what is the cost?
We
of
have the
these?
point stuff set up already, so we can do this from a
Yeah.
distance now.
Alright, fair enough.
So sending it
We ran out of
to
accumulators already.
sending a rocket to Navi's orbit is 36,000 liquid rocket fuel.
Hmm.
So that's 720.
It's 3645 from here.
You have to divide that number by 50 because that's how much every liquid rocket fuel breaks down into. And then that's how many I need to send. If
So-
I'm automating from orbit, which I don't know.
No, you don't need to worry about that because it's going to go between the two orbital spaces, which means we have to keep a bunch of fuel in orbit. Actually, now I think about it, we're going to have to completely redesign the space hub again.
We could always process the barrel on the surface of Novice. Like, it wouldn't be the best, but we could do it for the time being.
Then we're
I
going to have
think
to
it
send
might just
back
be
up
more
into space to
efficient
use it.
to gun liquid rocket fuel up to the orbital platform.
Actually, if we're going to be processing
but we
barrel,
need
we need a
solid
lot of
rocket fuel
different
too.
resources.
What's
So
up, Riley?
maybe the processing barrel takes a lot of fancy resources, and a lot of that is primarily on Novice right now. So,
Okay, what does it take to process barrel?
hold on, let me get the specifics for you. Barrel in of itself gets turned into barrel sulfate, which requires sulfuric acid,
That's in orbit.
which then gets moved into.
Hydroxide.
It's got cryo. We're gonna need cryonites. Yeah, orbit. I guess that's true. Cryonite is in orbit.
And beryllium plates are used in creating genomic science pack 1s, which has to make it
Yep.
in space. Like everything that it gets turned
Okay,
into.
yeah. Everything.
used in space.
So, well, you do it in space then. Fair enough.
Satisfied? Ready to go?
That should be it. Yeah. I'll leave the rest of the resources and stuff in my inventory here, though. I shall update the capsule, though. There we go.
Oh, right. There's no logistic bots here.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, that's right.
like,
You'll
why
have to
did
ask
they-
me to send bots. Fucking-
No,
Well, maybe they
it's-
exploded.
I didn't send bots.
Whatever.
I sent roboports.
Oh, okay,
I didn't
yeah.
send bots.
Oop.
Whatever.
That's
Oh.
actually something
I'm
that
on
isn't
board,
in the bot mall yet. Is new bots.
Hold on, I have an idea. There we go.
What?
That should solve it. When we
you
send
try something?
bots up, we can just use that and it'll transfer them over.
Yeah, fair.
Problem solved. Alright.
I gotta make sure we still have construction bots with us. I'm gonna take the construction bots we brought with us back so
Mm-hmm.
we can set up more later because I want to make sure we have enough to repair everything that might be broken on the way over.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
What? You know what?
Hmm?
Fine. You could stay there. You specifically could stay there, asshole. Alright.
Alright.
I set it up so that if we actually have stuff that we send up, it'll also put it into the red chest. So we can send stuff and have it put right into the network.
Very good, yeah.
Where are we going? Why did you not let me type?
Alright. Off we go. Gosh, we've been streaming for quite a while today, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's been 5.5 hours.
I want to finish this one
Yeah.
train stop, and then I'll probably be good to stop.
Sounds good.
I'm like well aware that I'm making the core miners less efficient the more I put down, but like it's diminishing returns. It's still a return, right? Like so I'm not. I'm
Well, I mean, it
basically
makes them all worse, though. So there's a certain balancing point you have to keep in mind.
okay, but like 4 of them at 50%, right, is 200%, right? Versus
Right.
3 at 54%, right?
Pretty sure it drops faster than that.
Well, I guarantee you 57 for 3 of them, 50 even for 4 of them. So it's a diminished return, but I think it's still worth going to 4 of these things.
God, this thing's so expensive. They don't even have the amount it switches by.
I could put down a core miner and it tells me how much efficiency I'm getting off of it.
I know. I just don't know if there's like a formula for it, or if there's like it always goes down by X amount. Doesn't say. I do know how much it takes to power one core miner. 417 solar panels for one core miner, by the way.
This
28
is
steam
not
engines,
V's.
4.5 steam turbines. What?
This is not V's. If we run
Yes.
out of power down here, we've got much greater concerns. And This is Navi's proper. We clown in this bitch, right? Like, it's fucking.
Oh,
Rat
goddamn!
has been struck again.
What?
Another fatality on Gradshime. No,
Yeah, and it hit the pump this time.
It's always the
fucking
bumps.
rude.
That's not
Dude,
true. There was a
Grasham is
time where it was this single.
Grasham is always getting pelted by fucking meteors. It's just so funny.
We might need to put a proper defense network on that planet specifically only for that planet.
The thought has crossed my
Ah.
mind unironically. I've been like, how hard would it be for me to automate like a
Because
system
the amount
to
of oil on Gradshime. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, it's just it's the like thought is like how difficult would it be to automate sending fucking what's it called? The
Meteor defense ammo.
meteor defense ammo. Because I can't send them. I cannot send them through the defense gun, through the
You
orbital
need to send
cannons.
batteries, electronic circuits, and steel plates.
I can't
you
send
need
any
to
of those
send the-
things.
You can sell steel plates.
I would have to send them through rockets, probably. At which point,
Well,
No, you
we
could send
could
steel
build on
plates.
site. We could build a lot of that stuff on site. Gradshime has a number of default resources. It's got iron, copper, stone, a little bit of coal here and there. Granted, it won't be able to do all that much, but at least it'll be able to defend itself. The planet is also really, really small, so moving stuff around on Gradshime is quite easy.
5 seconds.
Cool.
Do you remember where we dock?
Top left, I could have sworn. Was where we
Do you know
were?
where in the top left?
In like your specific area? I don't know.
Yeah. So the way it's actually cut out here, if you look, there in the top left corner, you can actually see the clamp there, but you can't. I can't actually see the clamp while docking.
Mm.
So what I've done is I have the jut out there is exactly where I put like the front portion of
Oh,
where
I
that
see.
laser turret should go,
Yeah.
and the back part there perfectly fits the
I
back
see.
engine.
yeah, boss, give him the clamps.
Very nice.
She gave me the clamp.
Alright, awesome.
We're home. Honey, I'm
We're
home. And I slammed
Oh.
my penis in the car door.
My
Again?
logistics was on the accident.
Yeah. Again, you know how it is. Our
Alright,
day at
sure.
work.
Oh shit, I put my fucking life support in the chest. Uh-oh.
Please don't suffocate up
Fine.
there.
I'll try.
It's in here.
Thank you.
That's why I literally have my personal logistics set to always have 50 minimum of the life support canisters and
It's
0 of the
'cause
used ones.
My logistics is set up for ground operations, and I was just grabbing all my ground operation stuff.
Yeah.
Which is not so good. I guess I'm heading back to the surface then, for the time being, or
I would love to expand this place.
I'd love to too. I'm just
We have all that space if you want to actually,
yeah, I'd love to set up something. I'm just not sure what I want to set up just yet. Is the thing.
I do
Let me
enjoy
put it
that,
this
like,
way.
we're so technologically advanced that we're basically on just like Dragon Ball logic. Like, your death isn't like terrible, but it is like an inconvenience. And I just don't want to go out there and do it.
Well, goodbye, I guess. Bye, everyone.
Oh, no! Whoa!
Mira.
It was an accident. I went out thinking I had jetpack fuel in my pocket, and I fucking don't.
Do I need to? I'm gonna rescue you. Hold on. I need to find fuel. Here we go.
Oh,
Rescue operation.
Stop the momentum.
You found an asteroid, or?
No, Mira's put down a space capsule in the middle of nowhere, and she can sit in it.
That works.
I could
She's
just
to your
go
left,
home
to your
from
left, to your
here,
left.
actually.
I know, I can see her.
I could just go home. Like, I could just emergency burn my ass home from here.
Don't do that. Just let her get to
Imagine,
you.
like slipping on a spacewalk, and you, like,
You
watch
get
the ISS go away, and you're like, oh, that sucks, and you just, like, whip out a fucking, just, like,
a fully formed Apollo capsule.
you
Or
just
just-
unfold the entirety of a Soyuz. You're like, that sucks, and you go, you're just like, it's like, huh?
Yeah. Actually, it wouldn't be a Apollo capsule, would it? Because, bleh. I like how you can turn off your jetpack and just kind of coast.
Host.
Yeah. Actually, I really like the space mechanics. They're very well implemented. I'm quite surprised. My big question is, can you swim through space? In effect, you can.
So, vaguely. So
You can just about swim in space.
it's so barely though. Like you can
I
stop your
know, I
momentum,
know.
but
You can stop it. You can speed it up too, it seems.
I said you can stop it, but like it's not easy. You're like
It's
effectively what
buckle,
you're
yeah.
doing is you're bleeding out some of your life support to do that.
Are you? No.
No, you're not actually, but that's what it's meant. The flavor of it's meant to be.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
All right, behold all this working surface you've got now.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Okay. So the barrel. Let us send. I guess I need to go down to the surface and try and set up like the rocket system for that. I guess.
All right, come here.
Or, What?
Hop on in.
Why?
You when you go down the surface, don't you?
I suppose.
Yeah. So slap your capsule in.
Do I really want to take an entire rocket back?
Well, I need to send scrap down anyway, so go right ahead.
Fair enough. I guess I'll hitch a ride. The rocket rises.
The only thing that's rising.
I was gonna make that joke, but I didn't want to.
I'm proud of you. I'm not proud of Mira.
No one's ever proud of me. It's fine.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
So let's all
True.
detect the joke here, folks.
I can joke about truth. Charlie Kirk does it all the time.
Hey. I'm back
I
on the
have-
ground. Huzzah.
I'm not even gonna begin to unpack that one, actually.
It appears it has stolen my capsule. Oh well.
Yeah, no, it does do that.
Go
That is
Thumbs
the,
up. Now this one will do.
when you come home, it does steal your capsule.
Alright.
There's like a couple of
Sounds
spares,
good.
I think, in the logistics network. I always like having a handful on the way,
Mm.
like just kind of floating about, just in case. There actually
Mhm.
aren't. Yeah, there are the two that are launched, and then there's one spare sitting in a chest. So I probably actually should make a handful of extra capsules, just in case.
Mm. Alright, so these launch silos, would you mind if I added another one or something? And
Oh, by all means.
okay, so I can. I'm not sure what. So we need to send stuff to orbit. So then do the barrel. We've already got the cannons. Just don't want to step on anyone's toes.
My toes right now
What's the
are nice
problem
and
here, buddy?
squeaky clean.
What's the issue? Why aren't you shooting?
Um. So, Mira,
Hmm?
would you mind if I set up a different launch pad, like, on this area over here for the barrel processing, or?
Do whatever you like. Got no problem with however you want to set it up.
Alright.
I'm just the pioneer. I'm not the tech wizard.
I'm... Thumbs up. I would, appreciate having the other belts and the like things set up there as well for auto crafting, if that's alright.
Go right ahead. Like I said, do whatever you want.
Okay.
I'm not like saying that's your quota. You can only stay over there. Like, just do whatever you want at this place. This is
Thumbs
for
up.
everyone.
Additionally, if you need more space by the silo complex, the recycling system where it is right now, that's removing all the scrap, is extremely malleable and probably needs to be moved anyways. It was just a holy shit. There's 18,000 scrap in our logistics network right now. I want to get rid of this immediately. I don't want this here anymore. So I just
All
let them go.
good.
It's not. It does propagate all the way up. So why can't it see that there's no? What did I do wrong here on Palos?
Hmm?
I'm trying to see what's wrong on what I set up for Talos.
Oh.
Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay, maybe I don't.
If I can take a look. The channel stuff was a little fancy
Yes.
when I set it up. So. What exactly are you looking for here?
Oh wait, hang on.
So.
Fixed it.
Circuit signal. Yeah. It's using the old heartbeat system, that one.
Everything's using the old heartbeat system except for whatever you just made.
That is true. That is true.
I need to call it.
Mm-hmm. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
I think I'm pretty
Right.
set up. I think we accomplished quite a bit today, actually. I'm pretty happy with
Yeah.
it.
I've done
I
quite a
did-
bit. It's good.
I did the raw math as well, Mayor, just so about the core mining, is that we're producing 30 core fragments per second as opposed
Okay.
to 25.
We need to stop. I have class tomorrow.
I know. I'm letting you go. I was like, I did the math. I wanted to say I did the math because I'm happy that I did
Bye,
the math.
everybody.
Thanks for joining,
Bye.
everyone.
Bye, everybody. I'm going to send you over to Riz because I think he's still streaming.
Very nice.
Bye, y'all.
Look, it's a streamer. Where's he at? I don't even know what he's playing. Just,
Congratulations and welcome to Riz's stream.
yeah, just there you go. Leave your shoes at the door, you know? Alright, there he is. Alright. Fucking. There we are. Send it. Thanks for joining, everybody. We'll be back with Factory tomorrow. Bye!